What's going on, guys? I'm Jeff, the Yoshi Fanatic, and welcome to part 8 of Yoshi's Crafted World revisited 5 years later. Guys, welcome! Yay, it's Jeff! It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I've been looking forward to getting back to this and finishing what we started. So guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Heloy, Plush, Jacob, and Aurora. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. I got ran over last time, I sure did, and I'm here for revenge. No, last time we actually made a pretty satisfying amount of progress. I did finish the game. I beat Baby Bowser. I did all of the souvenir collectibles aside from the S levels. And yeah, now here I am, ready to tackle the rest of the game's content in the post-game content. Yeah, Jacob is going to Japan. That's very exciting. Also, welcome, Rock. Welcome to the stream. Really gotta start dropping by here more. Drop by here as often as you want, and don't feel pressured to. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have a couple of different things to do. And I'm starting to think about doing a poll asking you guys what you want to see first. So, we have the Lil Blockefeller missions, which is basically the hide-and-seek missions of Yoshi's Crafted World, above and beyond what the souvenir quests do. In every level, there's a little robot dude who hides, and you gotta find him. So there's that. Every single level. Just the front side, though, not the flip sides. There's the boss challenges. And there's the S levels. Well, S levels. It's, what was it called? The Hidden Islands or Hidden Mountains? Hidden Hills? What was it called? Basically, this game's S levels. They unlocked after we beat the end of the game. Hidden Hills. Yeah. So, yeah, those are our options, and I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. So, let's go ahead and take a poll. I think the order you went over them in is good, says Aurora. Yeah, Blockefeller, boss challenges, Hidden Hills. I think so too, but let's see what everybody thinks. So, what to do first? Lil Blockefeller. Hide and seek. Boss challenges. And Hidden Hills. Alright, let's see what you guys think. What am I doing first? Well, actually, I know what I'm doing first. I'm changing Yoshi's first. Hey, Jeff, what will it take for you to wear the costumes again? Oh, I don't want to. I really don't. I already got footage of me wearing the costumes. I don't want to do it again. Bro, gun violence is so bad in my city right now. A Wingstop worker got shot and died, and 1 week later, aka this Thursday, a man went into an IHOP with an assault rifle and had 4 people hostage. That's crazy, Heloy. Try and stay safe, my friend. Okay. Texas is on another level right now. Yeah, if I were in that same situation, I would be doing everything in my power not to go out. Yeah. Jeff, not to mention the meme I posted. The meme you posted? In the Discord? Should North Texas just become a GTA game right now? GTA 7? Who's to say that's not the setting of GTA 6? What do we know about it so far? About you wearing the costumes. Oh, yeah. No, I really don't wanna. Yeah. Did you read my comment yet, Chief Beef? Probably not, sorry. I got straight A's on my report card, and as a reward, my dad bought me Hey Pikmin. I've been enjoying it so far, and I think I might 100% complete the game. Whoa. Talk about an upset. Didn't see that coming. Alright, end of the poll. Looks like we are gonna go ahead and do the Lil Blocker hide and seek. The Lil Blockafeller hide and seek missions. So, let's get going. Let's see what we can do here. Hide and seek time. I actually don't mind that too much because I do need more coins to buy all of the costumes. I do want to buy all the costumes, even though I don't want to wear them. Chief Beef, is that my new nickname now? Chief Beef? Also, I went ahead and just assumed that you guys would want to see me play as Red Yoshi. Now time to do every level again, says Aurora. That's right, every single level. It's like 40-something levels, I think. Which, I think it's 40-something. 46? I don't know. If somebody wants to confirm, by all means, go for it. But, you gotta go through every level and find Lil Blockafeller in every single level. And he's hiding somewhere in either the foreground or the background. It's basically another souvenir quest. Which, hooray. Not super stoked about that. Quality, I don't know if it was just me, says Heloy. I don't doubt it. I saw my quality flicker for a second there. Yet another reason that I'm looking forward to ditching my cable internet connection and going for fiber. I'm very much looking forward to that. When it comes to my area, it's not here yet. Okay, so I haven't seen it yet, and I doubt that it's beyond. Oh, there it is. Lil Blockafeller, there you are! Blockafeller Sprout. Sorry, Blockafeller Sprout. There are 43 levels. Exit the course. I love it when Yoshi says, Pedro! Pedro? It turned into an oil painting. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I know where the first one is located. Nearby the station, says Jacob. I had finded it. I finded it, Jacob. Yo, Chief Beef, consume some water. But I just did! I'll do it again. I thought he said, pickle! Keep this up and I'll have to go refill my water at some point. And then it'll be time for Yoshi's cookie theme. Blink. You have to consume all the water, says Aurora. I don't think that'll be an issue. Okay, like I said, somewhere in the foreground or the background. Oh, well, that went smoothly. Emotional damage. Also, my Switch is broken! Perfect timing before Japan, says Jacob. Jeez, that's unfortunate. What happened? What's wrong with it? What has transpired? One job done, one job left, says Heloy. And we've got a lot more than that. Not just the water in the bottle, says Aurora. All the water in my house? You crazy. We've got like... We keep like 8 gallons stocked. We make sure that we have like 8 gallons at the beginning of every week. We only go through like 4 of them, but... You know, not bad to have a little bit of extra on hand just in case. Also, just in case you were curious, I do not drink my tap water. It tastes of sulfur. Vaughn says, yo, how far are you in this run? Welcome to the stream, Vaughn. Last stream I beat Baby Bowser, and I got all of the souvenir quests completed. So now I'm tackling the post-game content, which right now is looking for Blockefeller Sprout in every single level. So that's gonna be fun. 43 levels, or 43 Blockefeller missions. I feel like that's pretty much every level in the game. Thankfully, I still have my 3DS. I'm gonna bring that with me to Japan. The Switch won't charge. I've tried it with my dock and portable charger, and neither of them work. Oh, geez, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Eloy was having something like that happen before. My Switch literally has the same problem, Jacob, says Rock. Bummer. Brainpick says, hey there! Hey, Brainpick. Welcome to the stream, dude. Ah! Welcome to part 8 of Yoshi's Crafted World 5 years later. How are you? Man, that really sucks about the Switch. There it is. Oh, these are gonna be quite devious, aren't they? Queso, chat type 1 if I'm fat. Also Queso gets mad when chat types 1. If I have to get a new one, I'll just wait for Switch 2, says Jacob. That's quite the gamble, to be honest with you. 5 years later? You've been playing this game for 5 years? Yes. Yes, non-stop I've been playing this game for 5 years. It's taken quite a while, but I'm gonna 100% complete this game. I had a problem that my Switch wouldn't connect with the TV, says Healy. Oh. That was it. Yeah, luckily I haven't had any Switch problems like that. Like, the only problems I've had with my Switch thus far have been related to the Joy-Cons. Or my Pro Controller. Nothing with the Switch itself. No hardware failures yet, no software glitches or any of that. But the Switch does seem to be quite prone to these failures. Yeah. Yeah. I spent 5 years in Yoshi's Crafted World, and I went insane, says Plush. Yeah, I would too if I spent 5 years in this game. I mean, I clearly have gone insane. Clearly, because I've spent 5 years in this game. Nintendo, fix your dang Joy-Con, says Heloy, right? Hey, at least they offer the, lifetime warranty now, for at least us in the US. I don't know about other regions. I think 99% of Switch owners have had Joy-Con problems, says Rock. Yeah, that sounds about right. For a while there, I did not have Joy-Con problems. And then, just this past year, 7 years after I purchased the Switch, is when I began having, or was it sometime late last year? Sometime between 6 and 7 years after I bought my Switch. Oh, there he is. 6 or 7 years after I bought my Switch, that's when my Joy-Con started to drift. Had it happen with my original 2 pairs of Joy-Cons. And then I had it with another Joy-Con that I bought shortly after, like a few months after I bought my Switch. So I've had 3 Joy-Cons that have gotten Joy-Con drift. 2 of them I fixed myself. I ordered some of the what's the name of the Hall effect sensing joysticks for the Switch Joy-Cons. I used those. Not a huge fan of the texture of the thumbsticks themselves, but I'm quite happy with how they work, and I'm looking forward to not having drift in the future. And then one of them I just sent into to Nintendo because I'm like, well, I could spend $20 and get, you know, a pair of joysticks, or I could just you know, get them fixed for free. So I did that. I feel like if you were in Yoshi's Crafted World for 5 years, almost all you'd have to eat would be cloth and cardboard, says Brainpick. Yeah, even in the levels that have food themes, it's just cardboard and plastic and felt. Didn't Nintendo win the lawsuit with the Joy-Cons in a reversal? I'm not sure that it's a win, so much as it's like a case dismissed. I'm not really sure what the deal is there, but for all intents and purposes, yeah, Nintendo won. I haven't heard that they've stopped offering that lifetime warranty. So as far as I know, that's still in effect, but, well, bad news for us gamers, I guess. I would get both of my Joy-Cons fixed, but I lost the right one, says Heloy. Bummer. Do Pro controllers get drift? Mine did. Although, it's been an easy fix the last 2 times that my Pro controller's gotten drift. It's due to the plastic wearing away on the inside of the joystick gate, I think it is. And then that interferes with like the sensors. So the fix for that is to take the controller apart and clean it thoroughly. At least the joysticks, like that involves some compressed air and some contact cleaner. And I've had to do that twice, but both times it's done the trick, so I shall continue doing that until it no longer works. And at that point, well, we'll probably be on Switch 2. I don't know what that will entail for my original Switch, but at that point I probably won't care too much about this Pro controller. Or I'll go ahead and buy a new controller. Likely an 8-bit Do thingy. 8-bit Do Ultimate controller. That's the controller I've been looking at for my next pickup, if I need a new controller. Okay, I should probably catch up on a couple of comments, right? I use my N64 controller to play my Switch. I want to do that too! I actually have my N64 controller over here. I was messing around with a couple emulators earlier this week. I didn't get super far with that though, didn't really do a ton. Just tried to see which ones would work. I didn't really mess around with RetroArch, but if I did, I would be using Mupen, I guess. Hey, Pikmin is so cute, says Plush. I was expecting to like it, but I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I do. Wow. Like I said, talk about a reversal. I wasn't expecting that. Where should I go to get my Switch fixed, says Jacob. Oh, my first thing would be to call Nintendo, or to contact Nintendo, and see if they offer a warranty period or something. My guess is probably not, and your next best thing would be just some video game repair shop locally or something. That would be my best, my thought. I feel bad that you're having Switch issues, but you know, I hope that you can get them rectified. The thing is, Yoshi isn't made out of cardboard, which makes the environment around him feel more fake. In Yoshi's Woolly World, Yoshi is made of yarn, which makes the environment feel more lively, says Plush. I would agree with that, but Yoshi, if you look closely at him, is made of, like, crafty materials. Like, instead of having scales, or smooth skin, I guess, is what he more often looks like, instead of that, he is kind of fuzzy. He's got a felt design going on. Plooch the boy! These lawsuits are rated E for everyone. Nintendo, we are kid-friendly. Also Nintendo, sues a kid for $100,000 for making a cardboard Nintendo Switch. My goodness. Where is he gonna be in Go-Go Yoshi Land or whatever? Go-Go Land. Hooray. Yoshi is a plushie, yes, and so is everyone, but the background creatures are all made out of cardboard and are clearly not alive, says Plush. Yeah, I get your point. I'm more just saying that it's all crafty materials. None of it really feels out of place. Like, I'm already resigned to it not being, like, another world. I'm resigned to it just being, you know, Yoshi playing in a craft box. That's pretty much all it is. And I've made my points about that before. Not super stoked about that fact. But it is what it is, and all I can do is hope for a non-crafty Yoshi game in the future. We'll see what happens. Also, I am concerned, where is this, little Blockefeller, like, Sprout Blockefeller? Is that his name? Plop. He's gotta be somewhere where I can get him, obviously. Otherwise, well, it's just BS. So, my guess is he's not in the foreground or background because I can't really interact with that. At best, he's on like, or at worst, he's on like a vehicle that goes into the foreground and background. Oh, there he is. Huh. Interesting. Introducing Yoshi Arts and Crafts. No! No, thank you, please. I prefer the world being its own, like in Yoshi's Woolly World, if they do make a world out of crafts. Yoshi's Woolly World was a world, Yoshi's Crafted World is a toy box, says Plush. Yeah, and that's a solid point. I actually did make that point in my Woolly World versus Crafted World video a while back, if you remember. Still, I don't like either. Well, it's not that I don't like either, I like both games, but in terms of them both being like woolly or crafty, I don't really care for that so much. Not a fan. Not a fan. And definitely looking forward to something different with the next Yoshi game, whenever that is. Okay, so far, you know, I probably shouldn't say anything stupid, but I'm going to. So far, this hasn't been so bad. Introducing Yoshi's Sock Puppet World. Oh, I think I would die. Oh, I think I would die. I don't know why I did this. I don't need to. Yoshi's Sock Puppet World. Man, I don't... The sad thing is, I wouldn't be completely shocked. I would not be completely shocked. I would be upset, but I wouldn't be shocked. It's like that's all they think that the Yoshi series is for, is like art styles that look like they're made of children's stuff, like whether it be like a coloring book or, you know, watercolor or any sorts of, any combination of arts and craftsy, artsy-fartsy stuff. Man, getting locked in a storybook. Jeepers. All I can hope is for something that isn't any of those things. But I feel like if I get my hopes up for that, it's all for naught. A Yoshi game where everything, including Yoshi himself, is made of food items and the gimmick is that everything is edible, says Plush. Can we just have a Yoshi game that takes place in the Mario universe? I don't care if it's like an interwoven story to like an overarching lore or plot. I don't care, I just don't want it to be... I just don't want it to be that. Introducing exactly what Jeff just said. Yeah, right? Yoshi's artsy fartsy cartsy. I don't know. But I've talked about that enough. I talk about it all the time. At least in Yoshi's story, he was trapped in a storybook, says Plush. Yeah, at least he had that going for him. Though that gimmick got kind of old when it came to Topsy-Turvy. Introducing Paper Yoshi, the 1,000-year art studio. No! It turns out that it's Yoshi in an art studio, directing what he wants the next Yoshi game to look like, and it's all like all the arts and crafts stuff is Yoshi's fault. Jeff has soda, can guess what soda it is? I has soda, can guess what soda it is? Says Heloy. I'm gonna say Dr. Pepper. Hi, says Blues Cat. What's going on, Blues Cat? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hey, welcome to more Yoshi's Crafted World. Yoshi's Crafted World Revisited, Part 8. Man, we're getting there. No, says Heli. Well, I give up. What kind of soda do you have? What soda are you currently drinking? Should we all agree that Jeff should name his Yoshi Jerf in Paper Mario? Welcome to the stream, Yoshi Daffy Duck. I don't know, do you guys... Oh, hello. Do you guys want me to call my Yoshi Jerf? Introducing Yoshi's Big House featuring Nathaniel Bandy. Oh boy. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, huh? Yes, Jerf poll. Alright, alright. No, you know what? We're gonna save that for the, we're gonna save that for the 1000-Year Door playthrough. Wait! A Yoshi game where the aesthetic is drawn in crayon, but it takes place in mainline Mario universe. It's just a doodled art style. I want you to name your Yoshi gun sales. Yeah, I don't mind that idea. The whole like having it look like it was drawn in crayon, because that's essentially what Yoshi's Island was. I don't know. It's not that I mind the art style so much that it. I'm open to different art styles, right? It's just, I don't want the art style to continue interfering with, you know, any sort of story implications, or like making it feel like it's not its own world, or I don't know, like, what can I say that I haven't already said before? Not a whole lot. I've pretty much covered this. I've beaten this dead horse to, well, second death, I guess. Man, I forgot about this game, says Cone. Welcome to the stream, Cone. Well, I'm here to remind you. Hello, this is Yoshi's Crafted World. Part 8 of the revisited livestream series. After 5 whole years, Cone. Can you believe that? 5 whole years! It's hard to believe. The sequel, Yoshi's Boulders featuring Nathaniel Bandy. I don't know what the joke is with Nathaniel Bandy and boulders, but it's funny. I has liked the stream, says Helo. Thank you. I appreciate that. It felt like 5 days, says Cone. Yeah, I mean, it certainly doesn't feel like 5 years. I wish Yoshi's Woolly World was the only Yoshi game that was arts and crafts. Yeah, same. And it's like, it's pleasant in its own right. It looks impressive. I'm not gonna say that it looks like garbage or anything, but my goodness. Hey, there he is. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm just over it, dude. I feel like I'm actually doing pretty solidly with this. Like, I'm blowing through. Rachel says, hello, Jeff. I hate that I'm late. Oh, and Yoshi Plushie says hi. Hello, Rachel and associated Yoshi Plushie. No need to worry about being late. We've still got another 2.5 hours of the stream left. I'll come back and do... You know, should I do these boss challenges as I go? Ashley says, 5 years old? There's no way it's already 6 years old. Yeah, it's not 6 years old yet. It is 5 years, though. Welcome to the stream, Ashley. A Yoshi game, but it's Yoshi themed, says Brainpit. Can you imagine that? Jacob says, it's Bethaniel, not Nathaniel. The joke is that Bethaniel is Nathaniel's brother, but instead of living in a big house, he lives by some boulders. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, that's pretty great. Jeff, if you ever sell merch, you should sell a Jeff plush. Oh boy. Strangely, at a store I was choosing between 1000-Year Door or Crafted World, I chose 1000-Year Door. I don't blame you, Yoshi Daffy Duck. That is certainly the better game. Guys, do you think I should go ahead and do the boss challenges as I go? I know I took a poll saying what I should do first, but I've done like 8 of those Blockefeller thingies. You know, I'm gonna take another poll. Bosses as I go or no? Yes, do the bosses as you go. No, do them after the hide and seek. I'm gonna let you guys choose my fate on that one. I would buy a Jeff plush, says Plush. In fact, Nathaniel always starts his videos by saying, "Gamers, welcome to my boulders." Yes, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. I've arranged these boulders to be roughly couch-shaped. Jeff Flush would actually be cool, says Healoy. I don't know. That'd be weird, I think. End the poll. Wow. Unanimous. Do the bosses as you go. That settles it. Okay, so these boss challenges are actually really interesting, and I think that these are a step up over Yoshi's Woolly World. Each boss has clear in a certain amount of time, clear without taking any damage, and then one boss specific challenge. In this case, it's attach a magnet when the boss's face is red. And I do think that that's a step up over Yoshi's Woolly World boss challenges. In Yoshi's Woolly World, the boss tent, where the boss challenges are, they only sped up the boss by like a factor of 3, which it's fast, don't get me wrong. But like, you know, it kind of felt pointless. Well, not necessarily pointless, but it wasn't super interesting. Jeff, do you know what U2's is? Isn't that like some sort of like little plastic doll things that a lot of YouTubers have? Like PBG just put out a collaboration with Arthur. Am I thinking of the right thing? Is that what U2's is? I feel like that's what it is. Oh hey. Bro. I needed that. I think I'm gonna have to start this one over. Yeah, I needed that magnet. I'm gonna try again. I kinda hope that the next Yoshi game has a plot that doesn't just involve Baby Bowser, says Vaughn. Yeah, I agree. And I've said this a lot of times already, but, you know, for anyone who's new here, who hasn't heard me, or who hasn't heard me say this sort of thing before, I think that, the next Yoshi game should be a follow-up to the original Yoshi's Island games, ditching the Baby Mario mechanic altogether, and focusing on Yoshi and his adventures on Yoshi's Island. And when I say Yoshi, I mean like the Star Child Yoshi at the end of Yoshi's Island DS. Haha! And I think that a great first plot to get him involved with is King Wart from Super Mario Bros. 2 invading Yoshi's Island, and noting that it has strong ties to the Dream World from whence he can gather power and, you know, take over the world or something, I don't know. I think that would be a cool premise for the next Yoshi game. Partially because then it could start, you know, tying the wider Mario universe together. Not that I'm convinced that Nintendo is interested in doing such a thing. Nuts. I didn't do it fast enough. Alright, let's try again. I just checked, and it's been 8 years since the Switch released. There's no way the Switch is that old already. That is not accurate. It's been 7 years. It's in its 8th year currently. But as of March 3rd, 2024, the Switch has been on the market for 7 years. Yoshi Daffy Duck says, how would Sky react to the Peach and computer interactions in Paper Mario? She'd probably think that they're weird. But I'll be curious. I'll be curious to see what she thinks. I have an idea for a Yoshi game, says Jacob. It will be the finale of the art gimmick in a game called Yoshi Gets Rejected from Art School. What? I think I know what that's a reference to. I came up with Return to Yoshi's Island, where Mario is grown up and there are mechanics tied to Mario being grown up, but Yoshi is still who you're playing as. This is plush. That's an interesting idea. Almost like a Donkey Kong Country Return situation. Like the whole return to form, basically. That could be interesting. Bread. Jeff, you gotta do better than this, man. You gotta do better than this. Yeah, like the computer doesn't have the hots. Doesn't the computer have the hots for Princess Peach's? Says Plush. Yes. You're not mistaken. Meanwhile, Boshi, Blue Yoshi, and Oshi, Orange Yoshi, are fighting for the Sun Dream Stone's love. This is Ritual. Yeah, that checks out. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. You gotta do these perfectly to get the time done. Alright, one sec. Oh no! Not the home menu. Heloy says, Queso's U2's released today, but there's one problem. It can't fit in the box. Oh boy, that sounds right. Oh, Rachel says, after the Yoshis killed Baby Bowser, the Yoshis went off to kill Kamek so that he can't revive Baby Bowser for the 12th time. Meanwhile, Boshi and Oshi are fighting for the Sun Dream Stone's love. That's an interesting plot. Jacob says, this new game should help attract the German and Austrian regions. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew where that was going. I knew where that was going. So yeah, you have to do these boss challenges surprisingly perfect in order to get the time down. Also, these boss challenges are a lot like, if anybody here has played Princess Peach Showtime, these boss challenges are extremely reminiscent of that. Basically, you just go through and fight the bosses again. Oh, nuts. Nah! What was I saying? Yeah. Each boss has their own sets of challenges, and yeah, you have to clear them. It's pretty much the same thing. And you have to be surprisingly precise in order to get the time challenge done. Yoshi learns about money laundering. Oh boy. Oh boy. That whole obligatory Yoshi commits tax fraud joke. Doopy doo, doopy doop doo, doopy doo, doopy doo. Ah, no! There we go. I still got it. That's fine. This is fine. I'm pretty sure this is fine. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. What do you have to say? Make sure to join the Yoshi Fanatics Discord, says Heloy. Only if that sounds like a good time to you. It's not tax fraud if you launder the money, it's just illegal. Oh, okay. So he's adding to his resume, in other words. Come on. No! No! Yep, gotta retry. Holy cow, man. Fire, this is fine. This is extremely precise. Yoshi gets drafted for Woolly World 3 Deluxe. Oh my goodness. Is that what we're gonna call, the, Switch port if it ever comes to be? Meanwhile, Kamek is trying to train himself to be even stronger than Giant Baby Bowser, because the only time he fought the Yoshis was in Yoshi's New Island, and he didn't do well at all. Says Rachel. Actually, there is a secret boss fight with Kamek in this game, and it is an extremely worthy final boss. Oh no. Try again. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, cry in a corner. Then try again. Boink. Okay. I should probably focus here. Jeff, you are not doing good. Yeah, Plush. Tell me something I don't know. You are doing goof. I sure am doing goof. Jeff, you forgot to cry in the corner. I did it mentally, Heloy. I did it mentally. And to prove it, emotional damage. Oh my goodness gravy. Are you kidding me? That's so precise. Hey Jeff, you aren't doing well. Thank you. Yoshi learns how to make crystal meth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Doobie-doopie-doo, doobie-doopie-doo-doo. Mario, we need to cook. Oh my goodness. Here's something you didn't know since you asked. The fish with the longest name is, oh boy. That's quite the name. Is it Hawaiian? Laui will nu kunku kunuku oi oi. My goodness. Yoshi operates in death row. That seems like it would be a Hawaiian name. It is, congrats. Yay! That is a fun fact though, Aurora, thank you. Is that something you just happen to know? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Haha! Eat it, birdie! Oh, about time. Wow! I thought it was... Humu humu nu kunu kau puwa. This is Vaughn. Good job, Jerf. Thank you. And I know you didn't say Jerf, but... yeah, we all knew you meant it. Yes, the name follows a simple pattern, says Aurora. Yay, I cleared all those boss challenges. That's awesome. Okay, moving on! Finally moving on past that boss challenge. That took me a bit. But that's okay. It was fun. Kinda. Yay, water time. Just a little bit. So he revived the previous bosses to get in Yoshi's way so he can put up a good fight. Meanwhile, the Yoshi split up to find a little block feller. And so, Rohi, Red Yoshi, fought a revived Tin Can Condor, says Rachel. That sounds an awful lot like what's happening right now. What's going on, SKL? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to part 8 of Yoshi's Crafted World Revisited. How are you doing this fine evening? Nearing morning. Actually, it's only 11 o'clock my time. We've actually been getting the kids to bed a little bit earlier recently. So I had an opportunity to, well, I've had opportunities rather, to start the streams a little earlier than normal, which has been really nice. I started a little late this evening. It's because I was messing around with my live stream setup. I decided to set up a, an edge light. Because I have this ring light that I don't use anymore since I bought a cob light, and it's kind of just been sitting over by my fireplace for a while. And I'm like, you know, maybe I should try and use this for an edge light, so here it is. Check it out. That's a difference. Not much of one, but it's a difference. I don't know if I'll keep it or not. I'm not sure if it's a big enough difference. But it's at least nice to experiment with. I'll say that. Excuse me. Yoshi's Paper Mache World? Yoshi's Paper Mache World. Can't we just have a normal Yoshi game? I just want a normal Yoshi game. At this point, this is the norm. I don't know why I'm saying I want a normal Yoshi game. I want something that breaks this trend. That's what I want. Honestly, I know that Solar Flare is usually here more than I am, but it feels a little off without him here. Says Jacob. Yeah, sadly I've been getting a little used to that. He's had other priorities recently, and that's fine. This evening it sounded like he wasn't feeling particularly well, so he needs his rest. Plop. Still, he did decide to log into the chat before the stream started so that he technically kept his streak going. He's nearing a 100 stream streak. Did not want to break that. Do-do-do-do. Yoshi's Dairy World? Dairy World? Every level just ends with a flag that says "Got milk." It's like a... Oh man, I don't even... I don't know. It's like not having the vice president here, says Jacob. That's an interesting analogy. I'm barely here at times due to it. In my time, it's 4 AM, says SKL. That's understandable. It's impressive whenever you can get here. Solar Flare would probably tell you to get the Wario badge, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. I mean, he probably would, yeah. Though that's not really a thing here. There we go. Blockafeller Sprout. Wow, 100 streams attended to. He's really making sure he doesn't fail via attendance. That's right, Rock, he sure is. It's admirable. I suppose. Rachel says, after Red Yoshi killed the Tin Can Condor, the Yoshis continued their journey. The Yoshis continued finding little Blockafeller, while Blue Yoshi and Orange Yoshi are still fighting. That really does sound an awful lot like what's going on right now. Let's continue this way, I suppose. Stitch together, why not? Diary of a Wimpy Yoshi. In the end, though, who am I to talk? I've only attended like 8 streams this year, says Jacob. That's fine. I'm still happy to have you whenever you're here. Plush says, so I don't have to go to Bible camp. But to make up for me missing out, I still have to do Bible verses, says Plush. I don't think that's a bad compromise. It sounded like you weren't really enjoying Bible camp, so, you know, I would take the trade-off. Jeff's normal voice fits Coops. I'll keep that in mind when I play the game. Oh, you little son of a gun. How? You know, at least that was fast, but it would have been extremely easy for me to miss that one. Oi. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna get through this evening. Like, ideally, 8? I've only attended 2 or 3, I'm not sure, says Rock. Again, that's fine. Tune in as much as you guys want, or as little as you guys want. I just don't want you to feel like you have to, like, you're obligated to be here. This is a fun little distraction from the week, and that is pretty much all I want these to be. I now have 134 plushies, says SKL. Jeepers. You said most of them were turtles, right? I'm still wondering if I did the right thing, but there's no reversing it now. To be honest, I just need some rest, and Bible camp was the opposite of that, lol. Says Plush. Hey, that's fair. Sometimes you just need a breather. Yeah, no shame in it. Don't let anyone shame you for it. And if anyone asks, just tell them, hey, I made up for it. I did memory verses throughout the week. Or something like that. I don't know. You did the important part. Okay. Where is the Blockafeller Sprout? There he is. I have a feeling some of these are gonna get even more devious than they've already been. There's been a couple of them that, like, I see them right away, but it's like, I see how easily I could have missed them. Boy, I'm thirsty tonight. Anyway, hey Jeff, I'm starting to run out of Skillet songs to play during the streams. Can you tell me some of the songs that you know I haven't posted? I know you haven't done Destroyer yet. Trying to think, did you do Comatose? Freak Show. What else? Falling in the Black. There's a few. There's a couple of the newer ones too, but I don't really know the newer ones all that well. Other than like Destroyer, Ignite, which I don't think you've done Ignite yet either. Yeah, there's a couple. Most are turtles now. I have Nintendo a bit of TY, like Beanie Babies, but a lot of little peepers according to my tags on them, says Scale. Ah, okay. No, Heloy, no! Not the Backstreet Boys! While Red Yoshi is looking for more revived bosses to kill, Kamek is trying to become unbeatable, while the Pink Yoshi and Green Yoshi looked for Kamek. You know what? That's pretty creative, Rachel. I like how you're, like, giving a story to my live stream playthrough right now. I like that. Heloy says, 3 weeks ago, 80-mile-an-hour winds, tornadoes, floods, power loss, now shootings, hostage situation, drought. Jeepers. Just another day in Texas, am I right? Jeepers. Okay. I sang it for you, Jeef Beef. Wait, what did you... Oh, you sang, the Tell Me Why? Or I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. I don't want to torture you guys with that one today. You're welcome. What a time to live in Texas, says Heloy. Yeah, for sure. You ever have second thoughts about, you know, moving out of state when you get to be of age? At this point, I don't think anyone would shame you for such a thought. Jacob says, Heloy, be grateful that it ain't Florida. That state is on another level. Oh boy. SKL says, also got abused today. Not good. This is making my day, man. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I won't ask details, but I hope all is good and safe for you, friend. And at the very least, this can be just a bit of levity to your week. J to the P Moreno. What's going on, Moreno? Says, I loved Crafted World. Wonder what they'll do with the next Yoshi game. I don't know, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 8 of the Yoshi's Crafted World retrospective revisited series. How are you? Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with the next game, but I hope it's not arts and crafts. Hey, hon. No, go ahead. Sky is going to play some Tomb Raider in the background. If anyone has any questions for her, feel free to ask. Oh, Moreno says, I'm the one who drew the elephant Yoshi and Nabbit, lol. Yeah, that's awesome. I loved that you commented on my video. I wasn't sure who the credit should go to, and now that I know, I would be more than happy to put a link for one of your socials in the link of my in my description for that video, if you would like. So feel free to let me know. You have but to ask. That was fantastic artwork, and I loved it. I especially liked Bubble Yoshi. No! Hiya! Woohoo! Okay, Sky went to get a snack, so I'll ask her those questions when she gets back. Why is Jeff the only YouTuber that I can watch after a bad day and be happy after the stream, says Heloy. It's because I'm a cheery fella. That's why. What? Yeah, I do know you well. Oh, this guy got some Nutella this week for mixing in her coffees. She tried this Nutella iced coffee or something from Tim Hortons recently. And yeah, it drove her to buy some black coffee and mix some Nutella in there. No, I mean, they probably put crack cocaine in theirs. I'm joking, of course. I don't think that's legal. But they used to do that for Coca-Cola.
I do wonder sometimes, like, they have a secret ingredient and like all those places, because it just never tastes the same at home. Never.
Okay, so you got a couple questions, Sky. Aurora says, still working on Tomb Raider 3?
No.
She says, yup.
In fairness, I don't get to play everything, but I do get to play
I don't know if you guys heard that at all, but, long story short, she doesn't have a ton of time to play. So yeah, she's still on Tomb Raider 3. She's gotta be getting close to the end, though. Plush asks, hello, Sky, do you like Pikmin? She says she thinks she's heard of that before. No, Pikmin are, from the video game series Pikmin. So, I know you aren't familiar with the game series, but, in Super Smash Bros., have you ever seen Olimar? Or Olimar, I guess is what his, name is pronounced as. Little alien-looking dude with a space helmet on his head. With little plant guys that follow him around. So, okay, so she's not really familiar with Pikmin. I've been thinking about picking up Pikmin 1 and 2. It's been on clearance at my local Walmart. But I still haven't gotten myself to buy it yet. Uh-oh. I missed him. Salty Coast Dragon says, imagine if Nintendo can cram in all known Yoshi colors and tie them to unique abilities alongside universal ones like Flutter Jump, Eat and Spit, Egg Tossing, etc. That sounds like quite the lofty challenge, Mr. Salty Coast Dragon. Mind if I just call you Dragon? In a future Yoshi game, that is. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 8 of the Yoshi's Crafted World Revisited stream. This guy in the background, my wife for anyone who's new, said that she just ate through an entire jar of Nutella over the course of this last, well, like 5 or 6 days, which is proof enough that we cannot be trusted with Nutella. Also, this is my hot take. It's not even a hot take. It's just an unpopular opinion. I don't like Nutella. I wish I did. I've tried, but I don't like it. But yeah, I feel like the closest that Nintendo's gotten to tying unique abilities to the different Yoshi colors, well, I guess the iconic example would be Super Mario World, with the different colored Yoshis getting different abilities from, like, any color Koopa shell. But then the other one is, you know, much less prevalent. It's the different color Yoshis in Yoshi's Story liking different fruits. And the black and white Yoshis being just overall a buff over the other colors of Yoshis. But yeah, like as far as like giving them all their own unique abilities, that could be interesting. Oh, I guess another example is Mario Galaxy 2. But that's a really interesting idea. I'm not sure exactly how they would pull that off. Or what they would do. Like, I'd imagine that the abilities couldn't be anything... Oh, there he is. Couldn't be anything too intense. But, you know, something like a little extra. Just to, you know, shift the, shift the gameplay balance, I suppose. Make it a little bit more interesting. Moreno says, I want a Yoshi game that takes place in the present day and has either Kamek or a new guy as the main villain. So I was bringing this up a little bit earlier, but there's a couple of you guys who are newer to my streams. I want to make a video on this topic at some point, but I want a Yoshi game that follows up the original Yoshi's Island trilogy, ditches Baby Mario, focuses on the Yoshi that is a star child at the end of Yoshi's Island DS, and have these games take place between Yoshi's Island and Super Mario World. Start with a game titled Yoshi's Island Adventures, The Reign of Wart, or something like that. I'm terrible at coming up with names. But Wart is, if any of you guys are not familiar, Wart is the Frog King from Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. And I think it would be really interesting to have him show up as the main antagonist in a, we'll call it a canon Yoshi game. Have Wart actually be an actual character that is not just in a dream. Come to Yoshi's Island after finding a strong tie to the dream world and try to siphon its power. I think that would be really cool. You could also introduce Birdo into the Yoshi series that way. Have Birdo almost be like a Meta Knight situation, like Meta Knight to, you know, Kirby sort of situation. Like where the bad guy has very similar abilities to Yoshi. That sort of thing. I think that would be really nifty. I was just trying to blast through this level. I forgot that I have to find a key. I should probably catch up on some comments. Sunflower butter is tasty and nut-free, says Aurora. Sunflower butter? I've never tried that before. Yeah, imagine Yellow Yoshi inherently having a ground stomp, says Dragon. Yeah, that would be interesting. Sunflower butter, yes. Plush says, I thought of a bad joke revolving around Nutella. Whatever you do, do not make Nutella 2 words. Something to do with the word nut being separate. Moreno says, I think the star child Yoshi is the same baby Yoshi from Yoshi's Story. There's a theory that the main Yoshi we know in mainline Yoshi is different from the Yoshi that saves Baby Mario. Yes. Yes, I would agree with that sentiment. And I'd like to see that further explored. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Nintendo doesn't seem to want a coherent story in the Mario games, aside from like some of their spin-offs. Like Mario and Luigi series, for example, has a pretty cohesive plot. More or less. I mean, like, there's like common themes in, you know, there's some common themes in all of them. Like Fawful is a recurring villain. Starlo is also in more than one of the Mario and Luigi games. There's a reference to Mario and Luigi Partners in Time in Bowser's Inside Story, which was awesome. But aside from stuff like that, Nintendo just doesn't seem to care about an overall Mario canon, as it were. So I'm not getting my hopes up for anything like that. But it's fun to think about, I think. It's made from sunflower seeds, says Aurora. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. SKL says, I played Yoshi's New Island and I have a theory. I posted it in the comments. It's big. Oh boy. SKL says... Oh, did I miss it? Sorry, if you posted it, you may have to repost it. I've missed some comments. I apologize. Oh, there's little Blockefeller Sprout dude. I always get his name wrong. I even got it wrong in my Woolly World versus Crafted World video. I call him Blockefeller Jr. I've called him Lil Blockefeller. He's Blockefeller Sprout, and I never get that right. Hey Jeff, Heloy is posting some of the funniest Florida man headlines out there. Please read some of them. Okay, I will read these. Florida man arrested for calling 911 after kitten denied entry into strip club. What? Florida man trapped in unlocked closet for 2 days. Okay, that's great. Florida man killed by alligator while hiding from cops. Yeah, the alligator says, I ain't no snitch. Florida man tries to steal rack of ribs by stashing it in his pants. That's messy. Are you going to skip Luigi's story in the Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door live stream? Says Yoshi Daffy Duck. No, I intend to read that. I will not be skipping it. It is absolutely worth taking the detour. Aurora says, okay, well it may make sense to you, but someone has literally asked me before if they mash up flowers to make it. Sunflower butter. Or, yeah, that's what you said it was, right? That's funny. What's in it? Rachel says, Kamek found it and stolen the Sundream Stone while Blue Yoshi and Orange Yoshi. Then, when they stopped, when the Sundream Stone was stolen and were raging and started trying to I'm confused. Continuing the story of my livestream series, apparently. Florida man arrested over Aida blank sticker. Florida man arrested for trying to get alligator drunk. Florida man on Segway charged with DUI. Oh, that's amazing. Moreno says, fun fact, the creators of Crafted World confirmed that this game takes place in the kindergarten class in the Mario universe. One where the baby Mario characters go to, as a playset they made. You know, actually I can appreciate that little detail. Woolly World and Crafted World have both been signified as Yoshi being like mere millimeters tall, which would put him in the realm of toy categories. Territory, I meant to say. So yeah, it would make sense that, you know, this Yoshi is just a playset, and the, I suppose now toddler, Mario characters from the Yoshi's Island games, Yoshi's Island DS in particular, it would make sense that this is a playset that they are playing with. I can actually appreciate that kind of continuity. That's interesting, I didn't know that. Still, I do hope for something a little bit more interesting in a future Yoshi game. Again, not gonna get my hopes up. Nintendo has long done these sorts of things with the Yoshi series, and I don't expect they'll stop anytime soon. I'm also one who likes to keep my expectations low. Oh, there we go. It's like MJ in Spider-Man No Way Home says, expect disappointment and you'll never be disappointed. It's a pessimist point of view, but it's one that I take to heart. Oh, it makes me sad though. Florida man arrested after allegedly shoving steaks worth more than $50 down his pants. Okay, that's not a good use for steak. Especially of the $50 and over variety. Florida man tries to evade arrest by cartwheeling away from cops. That doesn't sound like it would be that efficient. Dragon says, Nintendo is just dragging their heels. 1, many colored Yoshis tied with abilities in a single Yoshi game. 2, let poor Waluigi have his own game, a heist type. That could be fun. 3, have Link be left-handed again. All good points. SKL says the Yoshi from Super Mario World is a descendant for the Yoshi Island. Yoshi, then that Yoshi becomes a descendant of the Woolly World Yoshi, which becomes the Crafted World Yoshi. There is more, says SKL. Whoa. Probably not the last parts though. Woolly World and Crafted World are not real Yoshis. Hey Jeff, says Chris. What's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Waluigi heist game! Yeah, that's a great idea for Waluigi. Did you read the 2 other comments about the story I made? Says Rachel. No, I'm sorry, I missed them. I think Yoshi Topsy-Turvy is the only Yoshi game that takes place in the present day, lol, says Moreno. Yeah, you'd be correct. You'd be accurate, wow. You would be correct. That is the one where we fight, well, where Yoshi fights adult Bowser in current day. Great observation, Moreno. The rest he's fighting baby Bowser. Chief Beef, opinions on Waluigi X Rosalina, says Plush. Why? That's my opinions on Waluigi X Rosalina. Why? One is clearly out of the other's league. I'll let you decide which one is which. Waluigi and Wario shenanigans robbing Bowser's castle, says Dragon. That's a great idea. Yeah, it is kind of criminal that Waluigi hasn't gotten, like, any sort of mainline Mario, or even, like, Mario adjacent spin-off, you know, representation, you know? Not even in the Wario games. Like, what gives with that? He's only been in the Mario sports games and nothing more. Oh, Mario Party, of course. But, like, other than that, how'da. Not that I like Waluigi, like, I think he's overrated as heck. Mostly just because he's only been in the Mario Sports and Mario Party games and nothing more. Like, I don't really feel like there's a huge point to Waluigi, but my opinion could easily be swayed if Nintendo were to actually do something with the character. Don't count on that, though. Again, you know how Nintendo is. You know how they be. Hey, Jeff, any brief thoughts on the Vim's Lair DMCA? Says Aurora. Yeah, I'm bummed. That's where I got most of my ROMs. Gosh, man, like, Nintendo and Sega are just on a tirade against, well, Nintendo in particular, they're on a tirade against emulation, and, like, that's no surprise. But Vim being the most recent target of that sucks. I did a quick check of Vim's website, and they still had some of the ROMs that I would be interested in for Nintendo's games. Notably Mario World, Donkey Kong Country. I think those are the only two that I checked. But, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Like, I don't know where I'm gonna get my ROMs now if all the ROMs from Vim's website goes down. Other than just, like, you know, paying for some sort of, cartridge ripper or whatever to, you know, rip my own games. Or hack my Wii U and 3DS, which I've already done, to extract to rip the ROMs off my discs and my cartridges. But yeah, it's not... I wish that they would just let them lie, you know? Like, let them be. Who are they hurting? That's my thoughts. Hey Jeff, on my date of birth, December 4th, 2007, I have a Florida man headline saying, Florida man convicted of visa fraud and alien smuggling conspiracy charges. Happy birthday, Jacob. Obviously, it's not your birthday today. I'm just saying. That's your birthday gift. As a Waluigi X Rosalina shipper, I have no idea why, says Plush. With the whole, like, one being out of the other's league. The box art for Operation Wario Edition, Dr. Mario and Dr. Yoshi are the ones operating on Wario. Hey, real quick, that whole mobile game with, like, Dr. Mario and friends, was Yoshi one of the doctors? I have to ask. It makes sense because it's the same developer, Goodfeel. The Woolly and Crafted World Yoshi have elements from each other. The Woolly World is Island Yoshi, and Crafted World is Yoshi Story Yoshi, says SKL. Again, not really, because Woolly World and Crafted World take place in, like, Yarn and Craft universes without, like, any intervention from Bowser, as a la Yoshi Story and Yoshi Topsy Turvy. There's no continuity there. These are just one-offs. I appreciate the effort, though. Jeff, have you watched the new Shovel Knight DX trailer? I have not. Is that one of the things that was in the Yacht Club Summer Games Fest direct thing? Dragon says, doesn't Nintendo own Waluigi? Camelot does, and his creator. I mean, if Nintendo would have nothing to do with our tall purple dude, they should not include him in any game. My grammar. Oops. Yeah, that was a little tough to read. Moreno says, they clearly like ragging on Waluigi. See his outfit description in Odyssey, lol. Oh man, I gotta go read it. Not right now, obviously. Yes, Bert the Ball! Beach Ball Pingus. Yeah. I'm not stoked about this one. No, I have no idea why I ship Waluigi X Rosalina other than why the heck not, says Plush. They're both tall. That's why. While the Yoshis got tired of finding little Blockafeller, so at night they rested. Meanwhile, Red Yosh finally revived Bert, but is happy to not see Bert's beach ball privates. Yes, I'm glad that that cutscene did not play. Aurora says, yeah, I got a lot of games from Vims myself. Yeah, such a good website for ROMs. Like, it's just straightforward to the point. No messing around with a whole bunch of download links, no crazy ads, none of that. Just plain and simple, download the ROM. Plush says, Yoshi's Woolly World is the superior craft universe because Olimar, Hawk, and you exist as a Yoshi in that world. True. Yoshi doing an operation sounds funny. That's why I chose him over Dr. Luigi, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. So what are my challenges here? Clear by 120, clear without taking any damage, and throw Bumpity at the boss's back and make him fall. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Indecent. That's gonna be my new name for you, Mr. Indecent. What was it? Part 4 or 5 of Yoshi's Crafted World? Here we go. Plop. Alrighty. Alrighty, you asked for it. You asked for it! Ah! Okay, that was close. Too close for comfort. There we go. Nice! Nice! Yoshi, what are you doing? Are you eating his organs? Yeah, that sounds accurate. Yoshi! Wee. Oh, wee! That probably could have gone a little better. But I've still done it. I've still done it. Woohoo! Protein rich, says Dragon. Yeah, Yoshi got his daily fill of liver. I mean, there are Yoshi fan games, but hard to find. These are the games Nintendo don't care about that much, says SKL. Like ROM hacks? Yeah, I actually played one of those on my channel a while ago. I actually went back and rewatched my live stream series of Super Mario World 2 Plus recently. That was a fun time. I like that one. And so Red Yoshi revived Bert. Then Yoshi awakened and continued finding little Blockfeller. Then after a while, Red Yoshi egged Bert's privates, oh geez, and died, and so Kamek used the stones to power up. Okay. Continuing the story, Rachel, I like it. Okay. Why am I not just zooming out? This seems like it would be the more efficient way to go. Dino Smash! I remember how cool it was seeing Poochie in Odyssey. Never thought a Yoshi series character would make it in a main game and in Mario Kart, says Moreno. Yeah, like, he didn't really make a giant appearance or anything, but he did make an appearance in the hint art in Mario Odyssey. It's funny, like, my son, JJ, has been playing... Well, he plays Mario Odyssey on and off, and he found that hint art with Poochie, and he's like, Daddy, look, Poochie! I can't find him, though. Something along those lines. I'm like, oh, buddy, he's not actually in the game. Still, that was a nice little nod to, you know, a Yoshi series character in a mainline Mario game. Other than Yoshi. I didn't. Oh, I should have. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was really cute. I'm like, oh, bud, he's not actually in the game. He's just in that picture. And I think, like, JJ had taken a picture of that art and, like, put question marks on there. He's like, where is he? Something like that. Okay, where is little Blockafeller Sprout? I almost called him the wrong thing again. I'm continually awful about that. Just the worst. Plop. Like, why can't I ever remember this little guy's name? Blockafeller Sprout. I don't really consider Yoshi's Island to be a Mario spin-off, though I'd consider the rest to be part of the Yoshi series, says Aurora. So you're much more in the camp of Yoshi's Island is a Mario game, yes? I'm kind of like, why not both? Like, my go-to example is, you know, Wario World or Wario Land being Super Mario Land 3. So it's technically a Mario game, but it's also the kickoff for the Wario games. I very much see Yoshi's Island the same way. Like, I'm kind of one of those people who's like, why not both? Why can't it be both? Though, imagine for just a moment, and, you know, if you don't consider Yoshi's Island to be a Yoshi game, then you probably already think this. But just imagine for a second what the Yoshi series would be like how much it would drag the Yoshi series down if Yoshi's Island wasn't part of the series. Like, we've already got people saying that, you know, the Yoshi games are Nintendo, or the Yoshi series is Nintendo's most consistently, or least consistently good series. And they're not really wrong to say that per se. Like, I'd say there's a competition between a couple of Nintendo's franchises, but Yoshi's certainly on the list of nominees. When Dr. Yoshi fails in Operation Wario, oh my gosh! That sounds about right. Where is he? Where is Blockfeller Sprite? Tell your son Poochie shows up psychically? In Bowser's Kingdom if you use the Lackey 2 capture in the poison area, lol. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Give me that flower just because I want the coins. I want the coins. I mean, I do need to buy the rest of the costumes, so I don't really want the costumes, but it's part of the completion experience, so I shall endeavor to do that. After revived Bert died, Red Yoshi continued to find revived Naval Piranha and Gator Train. Meanwhile, Kamek used the power of the Sun Dream Stones to become even more powerful than Baby Bowser. Yes. You gotta fish him out, says Moreno. Huh. For some reason, I don't remember that. I'll have to go back to Mario Odyssey and check that out. That's it. That's moderately exciting, to be honest. Oh, there he is. He blends in with the sand. That's so devious. Question for Jeff. What is favorite version of Naval Piranha? Yoshi's Island? Yoshi's Island DS? Yoshi's Woolly World? Yoshi's Crafted World? Mine is Woolly World, says Rachel. I don't especially remember what he was like in Yoshi's Island DS. But I would say for my money, it would probably be Island. Probably. Woolly World's pretty close. Woolly World was definitely good, and I appreciate the nod to Yoshi's Island when you hit the piranha plant with a yarn ball before you enter the arena. They have like a little throwback to if you killed the piranha plant before you get in the arena in Yoshi's Island. Like, Kamek goes, "Oh my, that's grah!" It's a nice little Easter egg. Still, I don't know. I just think that the fight was really good in Yoshi's Island, so I'm gonna vote for that one. Yoshi's Island is mainline Yoshi game, but partly Mario as well. Kinda. By the way, checking Mario Kart 8 roster. What? No purple Yoshi? Orange and purple are in media very underused, in my opinion, says Dragon. There are a lot of Yoshi colors to represent, to be honest, and I'm glad that, like, if we had to lose the orange Yoshi and the purple Yoshi to have black and white Yoshi, I think that's a worthy sacrifice. I don't know, like, obviously I would be more happy if we could have every Yoshi color, but I don't know. Is that asking for a little much? I don't know. Also, where the heck is Brown Yoshi, right? He's only been in one Yoshi game, and that's Yoshi's Island. Although, technically, Yoshi's Woolly World, if you count the Hot Cocoa Yoshi. I guess that counts-ish, kind of. I don't want any Yoshi to go, says Jacob. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely fair. Okay, being an auto-scroller, I probably should keep my eye out here. I don't know why I threw that. Brown was replaced by orange, says Plush. Yeah, I know. But Brown Yoshi was cool. I liked Brown Yoshi. Jacob says, also, I don't know if you saw my other comment. Was it the Florida Man one? I briefly glanced at it before I came into the level, but I didn't get around to reading it yet. I'll go back and check it out. After I am done being chased by a Skelosaurus Rex here. Have I missed it? Have I missed the Blockefeller Sprouts? Probably. Oh my goodness. I doubt it would be in this area. Wait. There he is. Oh no! Oh, that's so unfortunate! Also, I like that my egg is just hanging out there. It's hilarious. Yeah, we're trying that again. Alright. Florida Man 37 arrested for kidnapping 27 people and forcing them to play Yahtzee for 36 hours straight. Oh man, that's so funny. Yoshi series needs more dinosaurs if you ask me. Even Dinosaur Land was lacking in dinosaurs. Yeah, there were like 2. The Dino Rhinos and the Rexes, and that was pretty much it. Does this guy count? Rather light blue and pink since we got blue and red, says Dragon. Oh, now. I like light blue Yoshi, I'll have you know. No, like, light blue Yoshi is actually my go-to. Yoshi series... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Yoshi's Woolly World is the real sequel to Yoshi's Island, says SKL. In terms of quality, I would say yes. But in terms of a cohesive story, the technical sequel to Yoshi's Island is Yoshi's New Island. And then Yoshi's Island DS. Alright, well, at least I know where the Blockefeller Sprite is. Sprite. I'm calling him a Blockefeller Sprite now. When am I ever going to get his name right? Resnors and Blargs, too. Oh, yeah, true. But I want long-necked Yoshi dinos, says Moreno. That would be interesting. Rexes were awesome, says Dragon. Does anybody remember them showing up in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, by the way? I don't know how many games Rex has actually been in. I know it's been very few. But I know that he was in the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga RPG. Ouch. 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 Like Yoshi's dead. Yobby. Yobby? That's quite the name. You know what would be fun to see is Boshi in like a mainline Yoshi game. I know he's owned by Square, so that's never gonna happen, but that would be pretty neat. And you can tell that they don't want to make any sort of changes to that character or bring him into any new media. Like in the remake for the Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, all the other Yoshis have their like modern shell designs. Meanwhile, Boshi still has like the saddle-looking shell from the original game. Like, they didn't even want to mess with that. There you go. Clever. Clever little hiding place there, Blockefeller Sprout. I'm just gonna call you Sprout. Rachel says, but then Red Yoshi saw a giant revived skeleton dino and ran away from it while Red Yoshi egged the revived skeleton dino and it died after that. Red Yoshi continued to find the other bosses. Yes, on our perilous trek to continue finding the other bosses, regardless of undead dinosaurs. 53-year-old man arrested for kicking a 6-year-old girl because she picked up his Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Oh, jeez. Talk about taking it too far. Boshi shows Yoshi's got claws and talons without them boots. You know, actually, that's not the only time we've ever seen Yoshi without his shoes. I don't know where this was. I don't know where they had this or why they made it, but there's some sort of artwork for, like, for Yoshi, having hurt his foot or something. And his shoe is off, he's pointing to his foot and crying. And I don't know what that's from, but they did put out some sort of art for Yoshi without his shoes. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I can try and find it after this level if anyone wants to see it. Anyway, you missed a bunch. A bunch of comments? I'm sorry, there's a bunch of comments. Make a Boshi skin in Woolly World 3DS, says Moreno. Hey, that's a good idea. I have quite a few Yoshi skins in Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World at this point. Someone just told me last stream I should make a Yoshi of my caricature. So I did. I know about it, says Aurora. Do you happen to know what it's from? That I don't ever remember. Where is Sprout gonna be this time? Should I be wasting my eggs right now? Probably not. I'm going to anyway, though. And I have a feeling I'm going to immediately regret it. Man, it's hard to keep a lookout in this stage. Like, any auto-scrollers, it's really tough. Where could he possibly be? Ah! 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 I don't wanna find Sprout here. Can I just leave him here? He'll just become the new kid that plays hide and seek and realizes after some time that no one's actually seeking for him. Sure, why not? Where are you? I have not seen him yet. It was in the Japanese Super Mario World Children's Activity Book. Ah. Hey, there it is. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up. While we exit the course. Oh, and also I should try to catch up on a few comments, right? Plush says, alright, I completed the comic. It's available in the Discord if you want to show it off. You know what? Let me take a look. Alright, I'm sharing that, Plush. This is definitely a reference here. Sky is asking me to blow up a beach ball, and then I have post-traumatic trauma from the Bert the beach ball being indecent. That's super clever, Plush. I love it. Back to the action. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Oh man. Moreno says, I know what it is. I've seen the art. He looks surprisingly normal without shoes. Also, hey Teddy Crusher, welcome to the stream. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring up that artwork real quick. Yoshi without shoes. Official artwork. I want to find official artwork. Oh no. Close enough. No, I want to open a new, open image in new tab. There. There you go. Oh crud, that's blurred out. Hang on. Why is it blurred out? Is it gonna be hard to find this? I don't know if we're ever gonna, I don't know if we're gonna find this. Oh wait, here it is. Open image in new tab. There we go. Why was that so hard to find? Poor Yosh. He's so sad. His foot hurts. Poor little guy. Back to the action. Alright. Note to self. Be more careful when trying to find, that picture. His little foot is so cute, says Plush. Yeah, poor little guy. Shovel Knight DX adds save states and rewind. Whoa! Why? That game didn't need that. That broke my heart. The foot pad though, says Plush, right? Like Moreno said, it's surprisingly normal looking. And adorable. Poor Yosh. Oh boy. Poochie's Magma Run. Let's go. Let's run through this Jello land that's supposed to look like lava. Also check for another Florida Man meme. Okay. Florida Man tries to turn himself in for reward money. Oh, that sounds about right. Oh, that sounds about right. Like, what would actually happen if you were wanted and turned yourself in and asked for the reward money? Would they just, like, take that as your bail? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Posted the original source in the Discord. Says Aurora. There we go. Hey, that's way better. Thank you, Aurora. I was having a difficult time finding this. There you go. I can't really read most of this. I mean, I'm sure I could if I really tried. No, I'm not gonna really try here. Poor Yosh. I feel bad for him. Also, all of these guys have shit. Oh! I see! This guy stole Yoshi's shoe! That's what he's sad about! Oh! No, Yosh! That jerk stole your shoe! All you want is to have both shoes! Poor little guy. That's even better. Oh my goodness. Chris says, wait, there's more. You can play Shovel Knight campaign with over 20 characters, including the boss and enemies. What? Okay, that's ridiculous. I need to look up a trailer for that. Moreno says it's just like trying to look up inflated Yoshi. You know, it's canon like in Galaxy 2. But you know the internet. Yeah, yep. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Now I don't need to look for it. Aurora posted the source in the Discord. Just look up Blimp Yoshi Mario Galaxy 2, says Plush. I feel like even that's dangerous. I'm starting to have my doubts about finding all these, Blockfeller sprouts. In this stream, anyway. Because we're already an hour and 40 minutes in. I've been surprisingly thirsty this stream. Looking up man at legs, the Pikmin boss, will sometimes give you images of men's legs, says Plush. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. We're making great progress nonetheless, says Jacob. Yes, we are. I'm hoping to have finished the game 100% in the next stream. I would very much not like this live stream series to be 10 parts. There's only 2 live stream series on my channel that have gotten up to and or exceeded 10 live streams. And that's Minecraft. And only because I did 2 separate series of that, and I'm combining them for the sake of the count. And Ghost of Tsushima. That was a 10-parter, and it could have easily been longer if I had actually gone for all the content in that game, which I did not. It adds multiplayer, local and online. I didn't have local online before. Rachel says, meanwhile, with Green Yosh and Pink Yosh, they were cause they started remembering how funnily Kamek looked, like in Yoshi's Woolly World. Also, wow, it's been that long, an hour and 40 minutes already? Wow. Yeah, agreed. It's already been over an hour and a half. I can't believe it either. Hey, there he is. There's Sprout. I finded you, Sprout. Who knows? Maybe we'll hear you say, welcome to part 9 of Yoshi's Crafted World! That's a distinct possibility, Jacob, considering I will likely be fighting the Kamek boss fight in that live stream. Plush says, one time my youngest brother looked up Best of Doofenshmirtz and Perry the Platypus, and the first result he got was fan fiction, as he put it. I'm assuming Perry x Doof. Poor brother. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's terrible. The internet is a whacked out place, man. It's whacked out. Let's play this course. How is Tomb Raider going, hun? Not very good. Did I pick a bad time to ask? Poor Sky has had to resort to some walkthroughs for Tomb Raider 3. You're right, Aurora. Tomb Raider 3 is certainly the hardest out of the original trilogy. Or I should say out of the first 3. Because the original Tomb Raider series is composed of 5 parts, not 3. When you get to the one level with the bus stop, play the whole course. I love the cutscenes, says Jacob. Yeah, I shall. That's a great idea. Also, I'm going to skip this mechanic because I don't feel like interacting with it. Oh wait, this is it, says Jacob. It sure is. I'm glad that you told me to do that. Give me those red eggs. Give them to me right this instant. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Wait, isn't the Sprout at the bus stop in this level? I feel like he is. Ah! I scared. Oh, that's what I've got right now. It kind of bothers me that Yoshi's in the Mario movies are so far away. Want to see their models up close, lol, says Moreno. Yeah, I was definitely a little sad that that's all we got to see of Yoshi in the Mario movie. And I certainly hope that, oh man, that the Mario movie, or the second Mario movie, I certainly hope that that full-on features Yoshi as, I want to say a primary character, but I don't know if that's the right terminology. Like, I want to see more of him in this next movie, especially given the post-credit scene with the Yoshi egg hatching. There he is! No! We shall continue playing, though, per Jacob's request. He wants to see Yoshi sitting on the bench waiting for the bus. And I think that's a worthy ask. I think that's a worthy recommendation. just because it's adorable. I like the idea a lot. We're gonna do it. It's a hilarious moment if Yoshi has his mouth full during the cutscene. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! You've encouraged me to do the impossible, Jacob. Although clearly it's not impossible. Owies. Okay. Moat and skeleton, I'm sorry that I can't understand what that message says, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 8 of Yoshi's Crafted World Revisited 5 years later. How are you? Put an acorn in his mouth and keep it there. There we go. Mission accomplished. Okay, that is hilarious. That's really funny. Chris says, Jeff, what's your reaction if Mario Movie 2 has Big Yosh? Hysterical laughter. That would be my reaction. Hysterical laughter. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up the level. I'm so close. I don't think Yoshi's gonna be in the next movie. He'll be like an animal companion that still understands the gang like in the comics. Oh, I don't think Yoshi's gonna talk in the next movie. He'll be like an animal companion that still understands the gang like in the comics. This is Moreno. Yeah, I will admit, it would probably be weird if Yoshi spoke. Though it's not like we haven't seen that before. It's just very rare. It'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Isn't that movie set for like 2026? Or something like that? The Mario Movie 2. Yoshi! This is plush. Yep, that's probably all we're gonna hear from Yoshi in that movie. Hey guys, should I change color of Yoshi's after this level? Meanwhile, Red Yoshi continued his journey to kill the revived bosses, while Kamek was reviving Baby Bowser, while Green Yoshi and Pink Yoshi got distracted by playing Woolly World multiplayer. Yeah, I can understand that. Fireballs! Yum! Mmm, fireballs! Yeah, no, we've seen Yoshi speak in the, what was the Super Mario World cartoon. I don't remember what the company was who made that, but you guys know what we're talking about. The Super Mario World cartoon. Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World. Super Mario World is a blast from the past. And Super Mario World, you've got to move fast. Mario and Luigi are doing what they can. Yoshi and the princess are there to lend a hand. Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World. That was great. I love it. Oh, Sky, you're adorable. Sky was singing the Super Mario World theme song. Chief Beef, opinions on Yoshi being playable in Mario 64 DS? I love it! That's pretty much it, I love it. So, there are some detractors of that concept, Yoshi being playable in Mario 64 DS, though I think the main complaint with Yoshi being playable in that game, oh my goodness, is the fact that he's the first character that you play as. While the game is called Mario 64 DS, the first playable character is Yoshi. And that is a little silly, but, you know, I always loved it, being a lifelong Yoshi fan. And I think he's pretty great in the game. Like, his stats are more in line with the original Mario from Mario 64. Like, he can't wall jump or any of that, but his jump height, his running speed, and all that is pretty much on par with Mario in the original Mario 64. Of course, the best episode from that series was Mama Luigi. Moreno says, 64DS was my first Mario game. Yoshi being playable was the reason he's still my favorite to this day. Hey, there you go, that's awesome. Honestly, I'd play as Yoshi all the time if the caps didn't keep Yoshi's voice. Yeah, I probably will, pretty much, when, I probably will pretty much just play as, you know what, I'm gonna change Yoshi colors now. Any opinions on what Yoshi color I should play as? That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! I think the caps keeping Yoshi's voice is hilarious, says Plush. It is a little off-putting, especially when it's Wario. Wario with Yoshi's voice is never something I won't laugh at. The caps keeping Yoshi's voice makes it funnier, lol, says Moreno. Have you done purple, says Jacob. Not since the beginning of the series. You know what, let's do that. We're gonna switch to purple, Yoshi. Select your Yoshi. Choose your fighter. Purple Yoshi. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to streaming, I'm really looking forward to streaming Mario 64 DS. For anyone who doesn't know, sometime this year, I don't know when, but sometime this year, I will be streaming Super Mario 64, either a 1 or a 2-parter. I want to, oh wait, what am I supposed to do? I want to do a 120-star playthrough, and then do a 16-star run, or maybe do a 70-star run, then a 16-star run, then finish up for the 120 stars. Something like that, I don't know. And then right after that, I want to play Mario 64 DS and really compare the two. That's what I want to do. Have you played Super Monkey Ball, says Blues Cat. No, I haven't. But I've wanted to for a while. I think you should do every Yoshi color at least once, says Jacob. I think I already have, actually. Maybe we'll go ahead and cycle through all of them again in these last two episodes. Purple Pickman, says Plush. All right. Clear it in 1 minute and 23 seconds, clear without taking any damage, and break 2 or more Ivies. When do you think we could rank Woolly World music, says Jacob. That's a good question. Right now I want to prioritize getting through the games that I have in my queue. Right now that's, you know, this game, obviously, then there's Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, then there's Mario 64 and Mario 64 DS, and then in September, I think September 20th, is the 22-year anniversary of Yoshi's Island GBA, so we're gonna play that. And somewhere in there, I want to throw in Donkey Kong 94. And somewhere in that mix, when I have a week to, you know, a week between stream series, I think would be a good time to do the Woolly World rankings. Also, sometime after I get the Yoshi's New Island retrospective done, because I think I'd like to turn the turn that Woolly World music ranking into its own like video, and I think I'd like to use the live stream to do that. So, yeah, there you go. I hope that helps. Okay, so I need to break Ivies, huh? Okay. When he says break Ivies, I assume that he means like throw an egg at the Ivies as they're coming at me, right? So that's one. There. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my eggs at this point, though. Maybe during my birthday weekend, somewhere around December 4th. Hey, that's not a bad idea. This guy notes, hey, her birthday is September 12th. December 12th. I said September, I'm sorry. September's on my mind. We've got lots of stuff going on in September. We got a wedding we're going to. I'm starting my Yoshi's Island GBA series that month. My nephew's birthday is that month. Lots of stuff in September. Oh, okay, yeah, so my niece Chloe's birthday is also in September. No kidding. I didn't quite do it, did I? It was 1 minute and 23 seconds that I was looking for, right? How could I possibly have done that any faster? Gosh dang it. How? How was I supposed to do that any faster? A few hours later, Red Yoshi made it to Naval Piranha, but decided to let Purple Yoshi do it, and helped the others find Little Blockafeller, and finally Green Yoshi and Pink Yoshi beat Woolly World. Good job, Pink and Green Yoshi. Have you named your baby Yoshi in Thousand Year Door? I named mine Exploshi. Whoa-shi. It's a double Yoshi Exploshi. I actually haven't gotten the Thousand Year Door yet. I've played the GameCube version several times, but I think I always just called him Yoshi. Just because I liked that. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what I want to call him yet. Either Yosh or Jerf, apparently. Okay. If I were to play the Thousand Year Door, I'd name mine Gun Sales. It's his plush. What else could I kind of just want to call him Yosh. Because that's what I sometimes just call him. Yosh. I think that's a fitting name. I'm also very unoriginal. Or if I get the blue one, maybe I should call him Boshi. What would you think of that idea? I probably can do that part a little bit faster. Meow. Oh. Oh well. I've already cleared those goals. I don't know why I'm trying for them again. Come on, Mr. Naval Piranha, come on! Boshi would be perfection for blues, this plush. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. I think that's what I want to do. Yep. I gotta be faster. I've gotta be faster. Jeepers! You have to be literally perfect for this one. That's insane. That's insanely precise. I almost can't believe how precise you have to be for this. Try again. Purple Yoshi wanted to finally kill Naval Piranha once and for all because the Yoshis fight Naval Piranha 4 times already, and after a while killed the Naval Piranha hopefully the last time. Yeah, hopefully. Man, you have to be perfect with this, dude. Like literally well, not literally frame perfect, but basically frame perfect. Like that might not have been fast enough. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Oh, wait. That's probably... Okay. I don't know if this is worth trying to go for at this point. I think that's what I needed to do, though. Like, I needed to kill those two, ivies. The plants that dropped those rock things. That's gotta be the way to cut down on time here. Because this is just not fast enough. Cuddling with my purple Pikmin right now, watching a Jeff stream, life is good. Okay, there we go. Heck yeah, Plush. That sounds like an ideal evening. Orange Yoshi and Blue Yoshi fought and fought to the death for the Sun Dream Stone. Then after a while, Kamek returned the Sun Dream Stone because he doesn't need it anymore. And so they stopped fighting. Wait, if they fought to the death, then how did they stop fighting before one of them died? That's my question. Alright, well that was ridiculous. You cleared all the Piranha. Oh, he's not even called Naval Piranha in this. He's Spike Piranha. I ate 2 cheeseburgers my dad cooked up. They were really good, says Plush. Nice. I grilled some cheeseburgers, last week. And I feel like I overcooked them. I still need more practice when it comes to cooking burgers and just things in general on the grill. But they were still really tasty. And also, I don't like medium and medium rare burgers. Well, that's a lie. I like medium burgers, but I'm more hesitant to eat them. I'm sure I've brought this up before, but, you know, steak, medium rare, even rare, fine, great. Actually, medium rare is perfect, in my opinion. But that's because the meat isn't all ground up, and the meat inside the, well, the meat that's not been exposed to the air, doesn't have any viruses or any sort of bacteria that can really affect humans. At least that's my understanding of it. So it's fine to eat steak that has not been all the way cooked on the inside of the beef, so long as you've thoroughly cooked the outside of it. That's why medium rare steak is fine to eat. However, when you grind beef up, aka ground beef, you're taking all that meat and exposing all of it to the outside elements, meaning that all of it can develop the bacteria that's harmful to humans. Sous vide medium rare burgers, says Aurora. Hey, there you go. There's an idea. So, yeah. Like, the idea with the sous vide is just hold it at a high enough temperature for long enough that it doesn't cook the meat as well, or as thoroughly, but it will still thoroughly kill all of the bacteria just by virtue of the fact it's being subjected to lower temperatures overall, but for longer periods of time. That will still do the job. Grounded Jeef beef. Grounded Jeef beef. Okay, at least this one should be relatively straightforward. Well, I say that. I don't know if that's actually going to be accurate. For one, I need to make sure that I actually have Yoshi eggs. 2, I suppose that there's other more devious spots that could be hidden. Like, they're going to make up for it, I swear. Just, they're going to make up for the fact that they, that there's not much of a foreground and background to speak of. They're going to make up for that in the fact that it's going to be hidden behind a breakable block or something. Oh yeah, I cooked steak on the grill this evening. That was very pleasant. Although I didn't quite cook it as much as I normally would prefer to. I prefer my steaks medium rare, as I previously indicated. The steaks that I cooked this evening ended up being closer to rare. I just didn't want them to be well done, and it's harder for me to tell on a grill when they're actually done. Not to mention the whole, you know, heat being inconsistent on a charcoal grill especially, which is what I've got. There are certainly signs that you can look for when cooking your, steak. And, yeah, I'm going to need to develop those skills. There it is. I knew it would be behind a breakable block. After Purple Yoshi used a flamethrower to kill Naval Piranha, Blue Yoshi and Orange Yoshi went to help the others. Blue Yoshi went to the Blockefeller Finder, Yoshi's, and Orange went with Green and Pink to watch them play Woolly World. Also, guys, let me know when I should switch up my Yoshis. Let's go to the Shogun's castle. I showed my youngest brother your shopping skit and he thought it was funny, says Plush. I should hope so. That was a funny skit. Definitely one of my prouder Yoshi Fanatic moments. Absolutely. Excuse me. Honestly, I still think that's my best skit. Switch after next level, says Jacob. Okay. Guys. You guys can determine. Jacob already got his choice. So which Yoshi am I playing next? Switch to Pink, says Plush? Okay. Pink it is. Sky, rejoice. I will be playing as Pink Yoshi next. Took her a minute, but she said yay. I thought she was like, yeah, it's Yippee! Sure, I'll take the 10 coins. I will take those 10 coins in stride! I will! Yeah, I'm not playing by your rules. I'm not doing it. I wasted 3 eggs. Hey, there we go. That's fine, I still had 1 egg. And that's all I needed. Yippee skippy. Right. Not zoom out. That works. Okay, we're switching to Pink Yoshi. Wowie zowies! Pink Yoshi. Ah! Poor Sky now has to deal with the PlayStation 4 controller being in wired mode, for it is depleted of battery.
It was on like 1 notch, maybe half hour to an hour.
I do have a USB extension cable somewhere, but it might be in my nest of cables in our closet. Probably is now that I'm thinking about it. Wowie! Sorry, go ahead. Yeah. That's okay. This sort of situation doesn't happen all that often. Wowie zowies, it's almost been a year since the announcement of Mario Wonder. Wow. Man. It's kind of hard to believe that Mario Wonder has been out that long already. Obviously not a whole year, that's not going to be until October. Octobert! But it's crazy to think that, you know, that game's already been out for a decent amount of time at this point. I refuse to believe it. Chomp. Chomp. Octobert! Yes, Octobert. No, but that's nuts. It's still one of the, honestly, oh my goodness. Mario Wonder instantly became a classic. An instant classic, if you will. My goodness, that game's so good. Oh yeah, happy Dad Day, Jeef Beef. Thank you, Plush. We're getting together for a barbecue. Well, a cookout. We're getting together for a cookout. Can't really call it a barbecue because we're not using any barbecue sauce. I mean, we could rectify that. We could get some chicken and marinate it and, well, I guess not marinate it, just like, you know, after it gets done cooking on the grill, just coat it in barbecue sauce. That's pretty much it. Man, is this Blockefeller gonna be... Where is he gonna be? Where be he? Ah! I guess that's kind of part of the fun, isn't it? Locating him? There he is. I located him. It's a miracle. There. Before I get impaled by a rhinoceros horn, let's go ahead and throw an egg at Sprout. We're gonna be flying overseas on Father's Day, says Jacob. How long is your flight? Yippee! Dad Day cookout! For Father's Day, I'm drawing my dad a picture, per his request. Very nice plush. I'm back, says SKL. Welcome back, SKL. After Orange Yosh founded Green and Pink Yosh super happy because they 100% Woolly World, so Orange Yosh wanted to play too. So the Yoshis hacked their Yoshi's games to have 3-player and booted up Yoshi's Land. Or they could play Mario Wonder 3-player at all as Yoshi's. There's an idea. Yoshi is pretty fantastic to play as in Mario Bros. Wonder. It's just a shame that he's easy mode. Which frankly, even if you took away the whole like, oh there he is already. Even if you took away the whole like doesn't take damage bit, he still would be easy mode. His moveset is definitely stronger than the others. I don't know, probably over 12 hours since we're going over the Pacific, but we're going in business class, so we should sleep soundly and not be miserable, says Jacob. Fair enough. We have the potential of going on a missions trip to Japan for my karate class. It's out of a church. It's basically a youth outreach ministry, but at the same time, it's also a pretty awesome karate class. And we may have the opportunity to go to Japan, teach our stuff, learn their stuff, and ultimately, go for the missions trip. However, it is a very long flight. Sky and I were looking it up a few weeks ago, and found that it would be around 13 hours. And that will be difficult, particularly with young children, so it would not be 2 or 3 days. It would probably be that, yes. The Pacific Ocean is huge. And way more expensive. And take a lot longer. Yoshi would be more of a glass cannon without easy mode, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. There actually was a mod of Mario Bros. Wonder that, made Yoshi like one-hit mode. And they actually made the character model look like he was made out of glass. So yeah, your claim there is validated. Oh, there he is, Blackafeller. Gotcha. We're gonna fly from Richmond to Chicago, spend a couple hours there checking it out again, and eating deep dish pizza, and then fly out of Chicago straight to Tokyo. There you go. You know, breaking up the flight into like a couple of, shorter flights probably helps. Okay, let's do, whoa. Wait, hold up. Wow, I've already found all the sprouts in all of the courses leading up to this point. That's crazy. We actually are making some good progress here. I'm gonna make doodles of Nintendo's best dads. Olimar, Canby, and Bowser, or Kanbei? Bowser, and then my dad and me in the middle as the big centerpiece with the text, "I'm glad you're my dad." Aw, that's adorable plush. That's great. Break 2 alarms, huh? How am I to do that? Explain yourself, game. Okay, I really need to... Oh. So there's nothing to throw eggs at there. Okay. Break 2 alarms. Where are these alarms? Okay, there we go. I guess that was it. Okay, I'll get back to some comments here after I beat this boss. What was the time limit? 1 minute and 35 seconds. Well. Come on. Crud. Well, alright. I would have preferred to do it all in one run, but I did not. Those Shy Guys riding in those carts are adorable, says Jacob. Yeah, they are. I mean, I see them more as cannon fodder than anything, but, you know, when you take a minute to think about it, they are adorable. Jacob says, if you aren't aware, Jeff, business class gives you a better meal, more movies and entertainment, and the opportunity to lie down and sleep. Your chair transforms into a bed. That sounds like the way to go, though I'm sure it's more expensive. Rachel says, while the Yoshis were playing Yoshi's Island 3-player, Green Yoshi remembers that it is time to pay his taxes. So of course he commits tax fraud. Oh my goodness. Yosh, pay your taxes, man. Alright, let's try this again. All we gotta do this time is not take damage. Though I might still go try hard mode and try to do all the challenges all at once. Even though it's strictly not necessary. Also, I could have taken this as an opportunity to use the costumes. But I did not want to stoop to that level. I can do it, gosh dang it. I don't need no stinking costumes. Oops. Oop. Well, that was a waste. Never mind about the whole, multiple challenges thing. That's not happening this time. Just need to make sure that I don't take damage here, that's all. Get no-egged. Yep, that's exactly what just happened. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. I almost took damage just now. Mr. Gator Train. Hey, anybody remember the E3 2017 footage of this boss fight? It was so drastically different than the end product. It's kind of crazy to think about, to be honest. Crud. Good thing I'm not going for the time challenge here. Wait, your controller? There we go. Alright, I'll take it. After a while, Purple Yoshi found the Gator Train. He wanted Pink Yoshi to do it, but they didn't want to, so they did it. And so Purple Yoshi destroyed the Gator Train while the Yoshis 100% completed Yoshi's Island. That's fair. A worthy trade-off. Alright, let's switch Yoshi colors. Who should I be next? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay as Pink Yoshi for another at least 10 minutes. We're gonna go through the next set of levels, and then we'll switch Yoshis. Man, it's so nice not having to go back and get all of the souvenir quests right now. Like, it's really nice to just run through the level and find the Blockefeller sprouts. And, like, only worry about that. Hey, Jeff, do you have a Yoshi's Woolly World amiibo? I do, and I see where this is going. You want me to unlock the Yoshi's Woolly World costume. Is that right? Is that correct? Is that what you want? Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. I don't think I will use it. Do it! Says Jacob. Yep, I knew that's where that was going. The Yoshi's Woolly World costume is best costume. Yeah, in as much as any of them are any sort of semblance of good. Yeah, Woolly World probably is the best. Ah, there you are, Mr. Blockafeller. These are kind of devious placements, but if you really keep your eye out, chances are you'll find it. I've been doing pretty good with these, honestly. Like, I might even do all of these sprouts before the end of the live stream. Not in the Hidden Hills levels, mind you. Like, there are Blockafellers there. But I will not be doing those this stream. That will be kept until next stream. Okay, Blockafeller Sprout dude. Mr. Little Blockafeller, what is your name actually? I never know. Whoa. It's okay. Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Okay, the capture is back up and running. You know, Jeff, without my knowledge of Woolly World amiibos, you never would have discovered Burger Poochie and the other treasure in Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World. Says Jacob. You're right. It wasn't super substantial, but Burger Yoshi was a fantastic addition. Okay. Where would Blockafeller be? If somebody changed their profile pic, Aurora would be the most noticeable. This is Yoshi Daffy Duck. Why is that? I'm afraid I'm not following, friend. There we go. Is there anything up here? No, probably not. Okay. Okie day. I was also talking about the time attack in the Poochie levels. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking of that too. I just forgot to mention that. No, those were pretty cool. I wouldn't say like, you know, amazing or anything, but it certainly added a little bit of bonus stuff. That was nice. A nice little addition. The dog is named Plooch. I'm sorry, Plush. You're right. It's Plooch. There can only be one. Oh boy. You know that you're my shooting star. I know the lyric is superstar, but I had to. I had to in this case. It was mandated, okay? It was important that I do so. Also, didn't you just call him Burger Yoshi? Did I? I have a habit of doing that, don't I? I know I did it in the Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World streams. And if I did it just now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I messed up! Have I missed him? Have I missed him? Where is he? Where is this Blockafeller Sprout? Where is he? Oh my. I have a feeling I'm gonna be going back through this level. Man, these hitboxes are super, super forgiving. What in the... I'm not gonna complain about that. Cannot complain about that. Cannot, should not, will not. Aha! I finded you! And so, green, orange, and pink Yoshi did Yoshi's story next. Awesome. And meanwhile, the other Yoshis did good progress on finding Little Blockafeller. A 30-minute later, Pink Yoshi and Green Yoshi beat story time to 100%. What? That's fast. That's very fast. Alright, one more level and then we'll switch. Guys, I need someone to pick another Yoshi color. Jacob and Plush have already selected their choices. I need someone else to pick. Pikmin or Punies? Which do you prefer? I have more experience with the Punies. I love you, honey. Yeah, I have more experience with the Punies from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. So I guess I would say them. I don't really know anything about the Pikmin. Plus, Punies all have, well, not all of them, but some of them have different personalities. And voice lines. Well, not voice lines, like, dialogue. They have dialogue. So I guess I'm gonna go with the Punies. Don't do green, pink, or orange Yoshi, because they are gaming. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've already done green, and I'm currently doing pink. So I will certainly pick a different one. Go, Yosh! Where is this little doofus? He's not back here, I don't think. I'm not even gonna go back that way. This is a dangerous place to hide. Oh, there he is. That is a dangerous place to hide. He's right next to the rampaging robots. Did you like to be a completionist, says Chris. Yes, especially Yoshi games. I think I only have 6 more of these to do. What causes their alarms to go off, says Plush. If you looked closely, there was a meteor that crashed into the space station. That's what causes the robots to go haywire. Okay. Guys, what color Yoshi's next? What about other games, says Chris? Generally, well, it depends. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in podcasts, but I have a pretty great podcast discussing completionism and when I do it, why I do it, and, you know, what games I think lend themselves the best to being completed. Also, what I think constitutes as completionism. I don't often go for 100% of trophies or achievements. But yeah, you know, if you're interested in that at all, I think that I actually have that channel linked on my channel page. It's, so the channel is Volatile Upgrade, but the podcasts are called The Gaming Corner Podcast. Let's see all colors, says Plush. Okay. While you guys are deciding which Yoshi is next, I'm gonna go grab the Yoshi's Woolly World amiibo. Ah! I mean, just like geared from the completionist channel, says Chris. Oh, sorry, geared. Wow, Gerard from the completionist channel. Yeah, yeah, that guy. I don't go to such a crazy extent as he does. I ain't got no time for that. No Black Yoshi? This is Black Yoshi Erasure, says Plush. Yeah, well, what about Brown? I cannot get enough of the Yarn Yoshi amiibo, says Jacob. Meanwhile, Purple decided to join the others that are finding Little Blockafeller because there are no more bosses. I know Baby Bowser is left. An hour and a half later, the gamer Yoshi's 100%. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pick. So we've done orange, purple, and pink. Sorry, we didn't do orange. We did red, purple, and pink. Let's do yellow. feel like we don't give him his fair shake enough. A Yoshi plus jump scare, yeah, right? Be very afraid.
Yoshi.
Okay, Amiibo! Reading Amiibo!
Tap the amiibo to gain costumes.
Where do I tap him? Where do I tap him? Oh, wait. Yay! Green Yarn Yoshi! Yay! Yoshi plushie jump scare. I'm in Volatile Upgrades channel right now, and I know exactly which little caricature is yours, says Plush. Yeah, right? I love those little caricatures. Also, Plush, take a look through some of the thumbnails for my live streams on there. They're pretty fantastic. I put my head as like the head of the character, or the main character that I was playing as, and I usually had Adam being like the secondary or side character, or I just have him as a random thing in the background. My favorite by far is Uncharted 2, where I am Nathan Drake hanging off of the train, and and when he's hanging off of there, he has his face like that, like he's nervous and stuff. Obviously, he's hanging off a ledge of a train. But, like, I have my character's face on there like, hey, it's a good time. And then I have Adam's face in the train car that's falling into the crevasse like, this is fine. It's fantastic. It's the Wally World costume! It is. That's Big Yarn Yoshi. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. He sits like Big Yoshi. Wee. A wee. A wee. Looking at it right now, it's so funny. Yeah, I miss getting that creative with the thumbnails, man. Like, frankly, my thumbnails nowadays are pretty, well, I don't want to say bland, but they're not very imaginative. Like, it's always my caricature of myself holding a Yoshi egg under the number sign of, like, what episode we're on. And then over to the left is where the game cover art or whatever art that I choose is with the title and all that. And, like, yeah, it's a winning formula, but it is a formula. So, it's inherently a little less interesting. It's certainly less funny. Warrior says, buy my micro games. I've never, and I will never. Make another Wario World game. I'll buy that. Welcome to the stream, Wario. Yoshi Daffy Duck says, holy macaroni, it's Wario. Blues Cat says, Yelshi. I like that. Yellow Yoshi. Yelshi. Yoshi. That actually almost kind of works. I found him. I found him. Exit the course. Wow, I still can't believe how many Blockenfeller Sprouts we found this evening. I anticipated that we would only find half of them this evening, but we're plowing through, my guy. Just absolutely plowing through. Open shut. The gamer Yoshi started topsy-turvy. Meanwhile, with Kamek, he's taking care of Baby Bowser, apparently. He is so annoying that Kamek kills Baby Bowser and plans to revive him later. Ah, yes. Better to ask, forgiveness than permission. Yeah! 40 coins! There we go. There we go. If it wasn't obvious, I love that that egg jump. I love it so much. I love it too much. Topsy Turvy Kamek is a different breed, lol, says Plush. Kamek's not in that game. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Pretty sure he's not. Looking forward to playing Topsy-Turvy again this year, by the way. The last time I played it was the first year I started live streaming on this channel, which was 5 years ago. Around the same time, not exactly the same time, but close to the same time as when I live streamed Yoshi's Crafted World. It was only a couple months later. That egg jump is ridiculous, and I love it for that. I don't think I'm missing anything. That's why he isn't in the game. He was too busy killing Baby Bowser. Oh man. Sure, we'll go with that. The egg jump is broken and fun, says Rachel. It sure is. Like, I can't get over, like, 1, how much I love it, and 2, how much I use it. Like, holy cow. I use it at, like, every available opportunity. I didn't need to do that just now. But I did anyway. I'm not even sure that it saved that much time, if any. But I just love using it. It's so cathartic. And I really hope that we see it come back in later Yoshi games. Thing is, I don't think they ever even teach you how to use it. You just, like, happen to figure it out one day, you know? Yeah, he's not up here. Like, I actually have it recorded on Livestream when I figured out that that was a mechanic in this game. It was on the level where you start off on, like, the space shuttle launch pad and go to the moon at the end of the level. I was doing something in that level. I forget if it was just the first playthrough or if or what it was, but oh, here you are. But yeah, like that was when I first figured it out. I first figured it out completely on accident, and it was awesome. I'm going crazy. I want to play the only good RZS game. Hey, Pikmin. It's painfully true. Uh-oh. Laggies. Okay. Okie doke. Let's see where you are. Do Kirby games have consistent quality, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. No. No. They don't. It tends to be pretty hit and miss with the Kirby series. Even on just the Switch, you've got a good remake, you've got a really good 3D game, and you've got a pretty bland regular 2D game that most people didn't like very much. You've got the Kirby Fighters games. That sort of thing. Like, Kirby's definitely a hit and miss franchise. With as many games as he has, like 30 something, there's bound to be some stinkers. It's not a consistently good series. I'd argue that most game series aren't consistently good series. Okay, I thought that might be black color. Yoshi certainly isn't. I mean, I like all of his games, but they are far from being consistently good. I heard Kirby Air Ride is good, says Plush. I tried it back in the day. I wasn't a huge fan. I don't know what it was. I didn't really like it that much. Pikmin is consistently good, I'd say, says Plush. That's fair. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That is a good counterpoint. Oh boy. You know what? You know what? You know what, Jacob? This one's for you. I'm gonna quit out and I'm going to wear the Yoshi's Woolly World costume. Back to world map. Only for this level. Only for this level. The only bad Luigi game is Mario is Missing, says Yoshi Taffy Duck. I don't like Pikmin 4 as much as the other games, but I still love it to bits. Hero's Hideaway, my beloved. There you are. Wait a minute. Hang on, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, that gives me 5 extra hit points. 78 minutes later, the gamer's Yoshi's beaten topsy-turvy and beating the game is 100%ing. The Yoshis start Island DS, meanwhile Kamek is bored, and the other Yoshis are almost done finding little fellas. Yeah, we're almost there. We've only got 3 more to find, and then it's the Bowser Boss Challenge. And then the next stream, we will do the Hidden Hills, and the rest of the Sprouts, and the Kamek hidden Kamek hidden boss fight. That's what's on the agenda for next stream, guys. I want to say that it's potential that it could be a shorter stream. I honestly think that it could be. Yeah, you'll notice that I'm not giving a single care to these guys right now. Like, there's no point when you're wearing a costume, especially one that gives you lots of shield. Ah, it's so cute! Jeff Duck! Okay, that's pretty great. Imagine Jeff in real life wearing that Woolly World costume. Oh, I'd look like an absolute dingus. It's so dark in this level. Am I even gonna be able to see Blockafeller? Or, Blockafeller Sprout? Am I even gonna be able to see him? It's so dark. Just want to avoid all those. He comes from behind! He's got to be in one of these more illuminated areas, right? Walk slowly again. Okay, yeah, that's fantastic. It's so dark. It does not need to be this dark. That's why Yoshi's Woolly World costume is the best. I see it now. I can absolutely see it. Boy, I hate how dark this level is. It's like, well, Jeff, duh, that's the point of the level. It's supposed to be dark. But where is the little Blockafeller? I missed him somewhere, so we gotta retry. This time I gotta be more careful. Maybe I'll even turn up the brightness of my screen. Like, this is ridiculous how dark it is. Okay. Oops. Nope. This one. Picture. Brightness. I've got it at 50%. Take it up to 100. Take it up to 100, baby! Now maybe we'll see Blockafeller. Maybe. Possibly. I have to turn up my screen to full brightness to even have a shot at seeing him. Oh, there he is. Oy. Okay, turning my screen back down to 50% brightness. Exit the course. We got 2 more to do. Ugh. I always hate turning my screen up to 100% brightness. I constantly have it at 50%. I think 50% is plenty bright enough. We are taking off this costume. I'll at least save it as a favorite, though. Okay, next course, skulking around. Okay. Okay. Oh my. The way the costume walks like a duck in the pond is way too good. Yeah, it is. Kamek is bored, so he hacks New Super Mario Bros. Wii to play as him. Meanwhile, many hours later, the gamer Yoshi's... Many hours later, yeah, that sounds right. The gamer Yoshi's finally beat Yoshi's Island DS, but then the government come for Green Yoshi's taxes. Oh, jeez. Come on, Yoshi. You knew that you couldn't escape it forever. So I said this before. I feel like the most effective way to look for the Blockefellers would probably be to open up the gates as frequently as possible. Just because then we don't have a bunch of like sliding walls running all over, sliding all over the place. Except then we have all these guys to deal with. But we can apparently kill them with eggs. Did not know that. I imagine he's in the background here somewhere. Also, I'm not going for those balloons. I don't need to. I will go for those coins, though. Yoshi's Island DS was my childhood game, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. That's fair. I certainly played that one a lot in my childhood. Though I will say, boy, that game was tough. A lot harder than basically every other Yoshi game. Oh boy. Is this gonna be another level I have to turn on the brightness for, or turn up the brightness of my monitor for? Oh, that does not kill them. Where are you? Where are you, Blockefeller Sprout? I've missed him somewhere. Plush says, I love the title screen for Yoshi's Island DS. Yeah, I agree. It's great. Fantastic title screen, honestly. It's pretty much the same idea as the original Yoshi's Island. They're both good in their own ways, I'd say. Like, I'm not gonna say that one is better than the other, necessarily. Where is this little doofus? And should I have worn a costume just to, like, sprint through all these guys? I feel like that's bad. Like, I feel like that's a bad idea because, like, it gets me accustomed to just, you know, running through the level without a care in the world. Is that such a bad thing? I don't know. Owies. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it is. Jeepers. I see you soon, says SKL. SKL, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I know it's late for you, and I appreciate you tuning in. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Well, that went well. Where? That's flowers. Jeepers. Man, I don't like this. Green Yoshi finally pays his taxes and is no longer a tax fraud. So the Gamer Yoshi start up Yoshi's new island. I saw him! Go back, says Jacob. Where was he? Where is he? Mario Wonder made you say ouch in a different way. Owie zowie! That's right, it certainly did. Where is he? Around here? Where in relation to the Skelosaurus Rex? Thank you for keeping an eye out, by the way, Jacob. I appreciate it. A bit to the right, I think I saw him. I assume he was in the background? So that wasn't it. Uh-oh. Yes, you're still alive, says Owen. I am still alive. I'm almost not alive, though. In the game, of course. No worries. I needed this! Heck yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 8. 8 of Yoshi's Crafted World. Oh, Yoshi's Island ROM hack. I guess I was wrong. I thought that box was him, says Jacob. That's fair. Owen, right now... Well, I mean, first of all, how are you doing? Second of all, we're looking for all the Sprout Blockefellers. We've actually almost found all of them in this stream. We're almost there. Aside from the, I'm gonna call them S levels, it's technically just the Hidden Hills levels. Jeepers. We've got this one, and then one more, and then the Bowser boss fight. Bowser boss fight challenges, I should say. I already did the boss fight. I'm okay. Today was very frustrating, and work wasn't much different. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. There are certainly days where one struggles at work. Oh, noes! I am no difference. I've definitely had many a struggling day at work. But it always sucks. It always sucks to have a hard day at work. Still, I'm glad that these streams can provide you with a little bit of levity. If the next Yoshi game difficulty was similar to Super Mario World, says Yoshi Daffy Duck, I wouldn't be upset about that. I am no stranger to difficult Yoshi experiences at this point, especially having gone through the, what was it, Super Mario World 2 Plus ROM hack? That was definitely a worthwhile challenge. Where am I missing this little guy? That's a Yoshi in the background, by the way. Moreno says, you're not using a guide, are you? Not that I mind, just curious. No, I'm not using a guide. The closest to using a guide I get to is, getting assistance from my viewers. Sometimes, when I'm particularly struggling and need to move things forward, sometimes I will accept help from the viewers. By the way, this might be one of those times. Oh, those were a fun bunch of streams, says Owen. Agreed, I loved those streams. And I look forward to going back to that game and truly 100% completing it. We did beat the game. I 100% completed the first 3 worlds and their associated S levels. But that's as close as we got to 100% completion. I still have like, what was it, like 9 or 12 levels left to complete or something like that. Goodness, where? Jeff, Beef! What is it? Actually, Jeff, I think I might have saw him in a rocket ship. A rocket ship, you say? Blues Cat says, I wonder if in the new Mario Kart you can grind on rails with the bikes. Ooh, that'd be cool. Purple Yoshi comes to tell Green, Pink, and Orange Yoshi that it's time to help the others, but see them wasting time by playing games when they're supposed to find Kamek, but the gamer Yoshis try to make him play. Looking for the BG block guys is the most annoying search mission for me, says Moreno. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I think it's more just tedious than anything. It's not that rocket ship you're talking about, is it? He doesn't seem to be in that one. Uh-oh. Are you going to call Sky when Peach is with the computer? That depends on if she's awake or not. Very much depends on that. I will not wake her up to see that. More likely, if she's asleep at that time, I'll just show her the portion from the live stream in the morning. Oh, jeepers. Block of feller sprout dudes. You said in a spaceship? You might have saw him in a rocket ship. I shall try looking there once more. This one is super annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, screw it. Just open up the gates. Open the gates! Or die. Ah! Doink. Doink. Second game over the playthrough, says Heloy. Owies! Not at all surprised it's this level. Yes, in a spaceship, you might just as well reset. Okay. We'll retry. Not game over, says Heloy. Death, not game over. Okay. It's pretty much the same. It says game over on the screen. My goodness. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Holy cow. Thank you, Jacob. I probably should have seen that, but I didn't. We got one more of these little guys to find. One more! This one should definitely be easier. That's a dead Yoshi, says Plush. Yes. Aside from the music, I think I might prefer Crafted World over Woolly World? Question mark. Hot take, I know. I love how unique this game mechanics are, the 2.5D aspect, and the minigame levels are so fun to revisit, says Moreno. Jordan! And Nayberry, welcome to the stream! Hello! Welcome to part 8 of the Yoshi's Crafted World Revisited series 5 years later. How are you guys? We have 4 more, says Jacob. Yes, technically 4 more, but 3 of those will be waiting until the next stream. As they are the S levels. Moreno, that's an interesting take. For me, I'm gonna go ahead and say that, well, I mean, you've probably already seen my Woolly World versus Crafted World video, so you probably already know my thoughts. I think that Crafted World is the quintessential mixed bag of the series. Like, I love some of the additions here. I love the fact that there's not always just 5 flowers to find in the levels. Like, sometimes there's up to 8. I love that each of the missions, the red coins, the full health, 100 coins, each of those rewards you with a smiley flower. The smiley flowers are actually used for something, you know, that all players will interact with, that being the, you know, progression through the game, instead of just, like, unlocking the S levels. The egg jump is among my favorite additions to any Yoshi game ever. But some of these collectibles are BS. The 100% completion aspect is tedious to say the least. Not like it's not enjoyable, but if there was like half of the amount, I think I would be happy. Completely satisfied. Like, it took me 12 hours to beat the game as I would normally beat a Yoshi game, like 100% completing the levels on their own merits. And then it took me another 12 to find all the souvenirs. So, I certainly have my quibbles with the game. I have far less quibbles with Woolly World. Oh yeah, the boss challenges were awesome. That all said, I just think that Woolly World is the more solid overall package. Like, it's a safer Yoshi game for sure, but it's consistently good in pretty much all of its aspects. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just put that out there. But I do appreciate you sharing your opinion on Crafted World. It is refreshing to hear someone have a good opinion of Crafted World. Most of the time it's mixed, at least, or at most, at best. That's the term, at best. I'm back. Gonna go listen to some Skillet song that I haven't listened to, says Jacob. Oh, I'll be back. Okay, that sounds good. What's your favorite Yoshi game again? Isn't it Island, says Owen. Yes, it is. It is Yoshi's Island. Only by the slimmest of margins does it beat out Yoshi's Woolly World. I've wrestled with myself, trying to determine if I think Woolly World is better than Island, and at one point I actually did consider it to be. But I have changed my mind over time. I do think that Yoshi's Island is overall better. Not by a lot, mind you. But not by a non-zero amount. The next Yoshi game is Paper Yoshi, says Yoshi Daffy Duck fan. Don't let it be so. And people complain about how much stuff there is to collect, but I love having multiple reasons to revisit and replay games. Very pick up and play for me, says Marino. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that. And that's kind of how I dealt with it when I first live streamed it. Like, when I first live streamed it, when it first came out, I would just play through the levels normally and 100% complete them, but not go for the souvenirs. I would leave the souvenirs for, like, during the week, between streams. So, in that way, it was definitely more manageable then. Still, I do think that it was mishandled a little bit, and I do think that there is too much. Like I said before, on average, you're, well, I said this in a previous stream, you might not have seen this, but on average, you're replaying every level at least 4 or 5 times. If you're, like, packaging things together, like the Poochie Pups with the first souvenir quests going on the flip side, it will be closer to an average of 4 times every stage. That's still pretty excessive if you ask me. I don't know. You can have too much of a good thing, and I think that this is one of those cases. Purple Yoshi says fine, then after World 1 of New Island, Purple Yoshi becomes a part of the Gamer Yoshi crew. Meanwhile, the other Yoshis have one more little Blockefeller to find, then they can find Kamek. Heck yeah, dude. Jordan says, I don't know why we are still awake, but I'm so glad we decided to stop in. Heck yeah. I can't get over how good you are at talking, reading, playing all the same time, says Jordan or Nayberry. Yeah, that comes with practice. You know, next Friday is my birthday, but it also signifies my 10-year anniversary of making YouTube content. So yeah, I've got a lot of I've got a lot of practice. Jeff, what % do you have completed? I would say at least 90%, Heloy. I have this Bowser boss challenge to do, then the Hidden Hills levels with souvenirs and Poochie Pups and Blockefellers, and then the hidden boss fight. How do you rank every Yoshi game if you had to off the top of your head? You've probably seen my top 10 Yoshi games video. That. So, going from my worst to best, Yoshi, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi Touch and Go, Yoshi Safari, Yoshi Tetris Attack, Topsy Turvy, New Island, Yoshi Story, Yoshi's Island DS, Yoshi's Crafted World, Yoshi's Woolly World, Yoshi's Island. That is my ranking for the Yoshi games. And I will note that the Yoshi puzzle games aren't necessarily worse than the platforming games. It's just, when I think of the Yoshi experience, I think of the main series games. So I rank them higher. Plus the Yoshi's puzzle games only kept my interest for like half an hour each. Tetris Attack kept it a little longer. But yeah, like, I pretty much still 100% agree with my top 10 list. I put a lot of thought into that. It's pretty final for me. I will say, Crafted World and Island DS might flip, depending on the day. You know what? No, Crafted World stays at 3. It does enough good stuff that makes me enjoy the experience overall more. By far the hardest flowers to get for me are the boss ones. Lol, those time ones are tough, says Moreno. Oh yeah, you're about to see that here with the Bowser boss fight. This one's ridiculous. Jeff, water! I did, Heloy. After a while, the Yoshis finally find the last little Blockefeller and complete the slot machines. The Yoshi came to help the gamer Yoshis, but then Kamek appears and revives baby Bowser. Time to fight! Woo, another birthday in June. Heck yeah. My birthday is the first day of summer. I often pride myself in the fact that my birthday falls on the longest day of the year. Not that I can really be proud of that for myself. Like, if anything, my mom should be proud. Jeff, rank every Luigi game? I haven't played Dark Moon, but I'm gonna say Dark Moon 3-1. Wow, congratulations on the 10-year anniversary and birthday! Thank you. That is an extremely high and generous placement of Topsy Turvy. Like I said, it's a main series game. It's not one of the puzzle games or offshoots. So, it's the worst of the mainline Yoshi games. And it ranks as such. Yellow Yoshi battles Baby Bowser, so Kamek revives his Mech 2. Time for the last battle. Meanwhile, Gamer Yoshi's 100% New Island and started Crafted World. They already 100% completed Woolly World. That's right. Happy birthday, Junebug. According to Random Gotcha Kid, if you're born in June, you have to be gay. Is that because of Pride Month? Moreno says, interesting how Woolly World and Crafted World have about the same reception as Yoshi's Island and Story did back in their heyday. Ooh, that is an interesting parallel. Alright, it's time! It's time! I'm caught up on comments for the moment. Isn't Sonic the Hedgehog a Junebug? It's a good question. They are releasing Sonic X Shadow, or Sonic Cross Shadow. Why? Okay. You know, 4.5 minutes seems very, generous for this boss fight. I assure you that it is not generous. You have to be quite exact. It mostly comes down to the second phase. Oh no. No! I suck! You know what? That works out. That works out. That works. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that what we're called? Junebugs? This is Moreno, I guess. Could be worse. People whose birthdays are in May are called May babies. I've already screwed up. I'm gonna go ahead and retry. These have to be so exact, dude. Like, I cannot waste a single egg here. Otherwise, I will not get the 4.5 minutes. Like I said, that sounds like it'd be super generous, but I promise it's not. Can't miss any one of these guys. Okay, that was pretty clean. Wait a minute. I'm a Junebug too, says Owen. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. I screwed up. I need eggs, dude. I need eggs! Wow, that's surprisingly choppy. Oh wow, I forgot that not all of these have Shy Guys. Okay, we're gonna retry. I'm pretty sure that I need to wait a cycle on the first round. Because you get Shy Guys faster in this round than you do the second round. Mostly because of those cogs. So, I'm gonna stock up on Yoshi eggs here in this area. We're gonna go ahead and hit that once. We're gonna let the Shy Guys come. Okay. Okay, now we have enough eggs to, well, we only have 4. That could be a problem. No, it shouldn't be a problem. It should be fine. This is fine. This is fine. I almost didn't dodge that. Okay, let him do his thing. Let him cook. This is kind of an unavoidable waste of time. I need more Yoshi eggs. Bring me the Yoshi eggs. There we go. Yeah, these time limits are ridiculously strict. I kind of wish that they would, like... Oh, man. It would be such a monkey's paw sort of situation here. But I kind of wish that they shot Shy Guys at me during this phase. Because all I'm doing is dodging these guys. It'd be so nice to stack up on eggs right now. But that is not the reality we find. Oh no, I wasted them. I wasted them. I'm doomed. Plush, thank you very much for tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time, friend. Yes, Jacob, yes! The Destroyer! Currently probably my favorite Skillet song. I'll sing it after I'll sing it as a celebration of beating Baby Bowser here. Fudge. I screwed up. I really screwed up. How can you tell I screwed up? Because we're at 2.5 minutes already. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. And I still am needing to go to the second phase. Night-night, Jufru. Good night, Nayberry and Jordan. Thank you for tuning in. It was a pleasant surprise to see you. Okay. The 4.5 minute time limit is starting to look more and more obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go ahead and throw that over there. I need another one. You'll see why shortly. I can at least get the full health. And the smack him with a meteor. I can at least get those. But 4.5 minutes I don't think is happening this time. Alright, where are you going? Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, sorry, Plush. I thought you were saying goodnight to me. Oh, no! Oh, no! I whiffed! You know, I will say that this boss fight is pretty imaginative. You know, probably one of the keys here, in this boss fight in particular, is always having a second hammer thing to bat one of these meteors at Baby Bowser. To that end, I'd almost be better off just skipping the rest of this. But at the same time, at least if I do this right now, I'll at least remember the, Nope. Oh, that did work. What? Oh, okay. Dude, 5.5 minutes. 5.5. That's nearly, well, 5 minutes and 20 seconds. That's nearly a whole minute longer than the time limit allotted. Still, let's go ahead and catch up on some comments, and I'll sing Jacob's song. I really loved Kamek's final fight in this game. Me too. It took me many tries. Shows he has potential to be a full main villain instead of just being stuck to Baby Bowser. Sure, Kamek reused segments of other fights, but he made them much harder and demanding, and I loved that, says Moreno. 100% agreed. Loved the Kamek boss fight. So Mario 64 is your favorite game, and Zelda is your favorite series, so what attracts you to the Yoshi series again? Sorry if you said this in a video. It's been a while since I watched your videos. Now, I've never said this in a proper video, but I have said this in a live stream. What draws me to Yoshi, I think, is just my attachment to the character, really. That's where my love of the Yoshi series started. Like, I've always been drawn to Yoshi. He's always happy. He always seems optimistic, happy-go-lucky, never lets anything get him down. And he's just cute, he's utilitous, he's got a very good moveset, especially in the Yoshi games. He's just an all-around great character. What attracts me to the Yoshi series the most, especially over the last, or especially in my current adult life, where I have little time to play video games, it's still a satisfying experience to 100% complete. It always rewards you for your... almost always rewards you for your 100% completion of the games. Makes it really worth it to get the most out of the game. One of the things I don't know if I've really said this on stream or anything, but I am a huge proponent of, you know, negating waste as much as possible. And that includes wasting, you know, like spending $60 on a video game and not getting my full money's worth out of it. By that I mean, when I buy a video game, I tend to like to get all of the content out of it that I can. Like, I want to see everything that the game has to offer. And not only does the Yoshi series make it worth it to do so, it's also pretty much in my ideal range of video game time. When I play a video game, my ideal length for that video game is between 15 and 20 hours. And the Yoshi games tend to fall at least reasonably within that target. Not to mention, most of the Yoshi games are just very cathartic. The platforming is very good for most of them, especially Yoshi's Island. It's just got a lot going for me. That said, the Zelda series, I enjoy the combat, I love puzzles, and I love that they've kind of tied it together story-wise. It kind of takes the games and makes it greater than the sum of its parts. I think that's why I like Zelda so much. Though Metroid is getting dangerously close to being my favorite series. I hope that answers your question. Yellow Yoshi and the Mecha Baby Bowser and battled intently. Baby Bowser got better, so it's going to be rough for Yellow. But then Yellow got Baby Bowser and did the so long gay Bowser into his mech. Heck yeah. But then the gamer Yoshis are almost 100%, are almost done 100% in Crafted World. Just the boss tests. Meanwhile, Baby Bowser gets killed again, cause Yellow so long gave Baby Bowser him to the mech and it exploded. But then Kamek revives him again and turns him into Big Baby Bowser. And so Big Bowser and Super Saiyan colored Yellow Yoshi fighted, and after a while, Yellow Yoshi murdered Big Bowser, so Yellow Yoshi won. Heck yeah, Rachel, that's pretty much it. Yoshi's story is about staying positive even when circumstances seem dire, says Plush. Yeah, that eternal optimism. Alright. Anyone who's not familiar, get ready for some singy songs. I am a huge fan of Skillet, and Jacob likes to post Skillet lyrics for me to sing every once in a while. So, with that, I'm the destroyer! Destroyer! I will not be your slave! It's over! It's over! I will not walk away! This is no time for the faint at heart. It's time for war! War! I'm the destroyer! Heck yeah, Jacob, thank you. I'm not that great at singing that one, but it is my favorite Skillet song currently. Alright. We must continue, we must proceed. I will not end this stream until we have completed this Baby Bowser boss fight challenge. Oh, that's a lofty goal. I'm getting eepy, but I will pull through, says Plush. Heck yeah, Plush. Okay, we need another round of eggs. Nice singing as usual, says Owen. Thank you. Like I said, that one's a bit of a struggle for me. See, Skillet is... it's a tough batch of songs for me to sing well, because not only is the main singer's, voice quite raspy, it's also quite high. And my voice is pretty high, but sometimes I need to flip into my falsetto for the Skillet songs. Oh no! I wasted an egg! That's very not good. But I think it's that combination of raspy and also high that makes it tough for me to sing those songs. Still, I love them, so... so I still try to sing them, even if I sound like an opera singer when singing the higher songs. I still try to give it that angry energy that I feel Skillet so well embodies. That's another thing I'm not that the Skillet songs are. Angry sounding. I am not generally an angry person. But sometimes, especially on a hard work day, I need that angry energy. And sometimes you just deal with dummies. You know, like, they can't all be winners. Suddenly, warping through space and time, King Bowser appears! Why do people complain about the time travel in New Island but not in DS? I think it's just because it's so much more abrupt and Deus Ex Machina in Yoshi's New Island. Meanwhile, Yoshi's Island DS, it's not that it gradually introduces it, it's that it comes in halfway through the game, and I don't know. Not that it makes more sense or anything, but it just feels a little bit less, you know, whiplashy when it doesn't come in right after you think you've beaten the final boss fight. Also, Yoshi's Island DS at least tried to make it make sense. Oh, darn it, dude. Yoshi's Island DS at least tried to make it make sense. I think I can recover from this. From a story perspective, like, Bowser was looking for the Star Children with the power to rule the world or whatever. you know, whatever reason he was looking for the Star Children. I feel like it was to become powerful enough to rule the universe or some such. Oh no. Come on. I feel like that did not go well. Anyway, it just felt less shoehorned in. They felt like they justified it more in Yoshi's Island DS, I feel like anyway. Oh no, I needed the other one. Dang it. Man, ending the stream soon. Just want to ask, says SKL. Yes, I'm planning on it. Gosh, dang it, dude. Oh, I need to like interrupt that, man. Oh, dang it. I can at least go for the full health. Figuring out how to optimize this is ridiculous, dude. Like, you've got to find ways to interrupt, well, this, first of all. But also, like, if you can interrupt Baby Bowser's onslaught, like if I already had something over here, then I could interrupt this. I could skip this whole part. Because right now, I'm just avoiding his onslaught. How do I best go about this? Alright, step off, dude. Crud. Okay, well, I did not do any better on time. I can't wait for the retrospective, says SKL. Yeah, agreed, me too. I actually did manage to get through, the sound and music portion of the editing this week. I do have to add in the background music, and I want to make a couple small tweaks before I move on to the gameplay section, but I did make some progress this week. Okay, well, I got the full health, so now I don't have to worry about that part. A Luigi impression tutorial video said Luigi's pitch is neutral to low pitch. Would you say that's accurate? Yeah, I would say so. Also, before I move on, let me go ahead and catch up on some more comments here. Sorry about that. Metroid is probably my favorite series. Nearly consistent, amazing games, immersive areas, incredible level design, and perfect blend of action and exploration, and great stories and lore, says Owen. Yeah, all of that I agree with, and that's why it's very close to overtaking Zelda for me. I think Zelda is just... I don't know. I don't know what it is about Zelda. It might even just be more of an attachment since I've played more of it. And that there is more of it. I don't know, man. I see them very on equal footing. What more could you ask for in a series, says Owen. Yeah, agreed. And so... Baby Bowser died brutal. By the way, Rachel's coming up with like a story from my playthrough here. And so, Baby Bowser died brutally by Yellow Yoshi, and the gamer Yoshi's 100% every single Yoshi game. Kamek returned to his lair, and all the Yoshis play the Yoshi games hacked to be 10 players or more. Jeepers. The only bad Metroid games that I can think of are Other M and Federation Force. Yeah. Yeah. Those ones aren't great. Sometimes I say screw it and just wear the costumes, lol, says Moreno. Yeah, I try not to stoop to that. I see that as throwing in the towel. At least for myself. I'm very hard on myself. I struggle keeping a consistent favorite game though, says Owen. That's fair. Federation Force isn't even that bad. It's just not a great Metroid game. As a game though, it's fine. Yeah, I think, okay, one more comment here. I see you all soon. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in, SKL. I love how unique these bosses are. Much better than stomping on a boss 3 times. Saying this is someone who loves Mario games, lol, says Moreno. Oh yeah. Yoshi's series has always done. Plus says the baby, Samus, and Metroid Other M. Okay. Yeah, the Yoshi series has always done a pretty good job with its boss fights. I mean, there is an inherent problem, I'll call it. An inherent problem with the Yoshi boss fights. And that's the fact that oh, come on. I should have just taken that. And that's the fact that they're all too easy. And that's... You know what? I'm gonna retry here. And that's just the fact that, most of the games, except for this one, curiously enough, feature the boss at the end of what is essentially a regular full-length Yoshi level. And in order to 100% complete that level, you need to beat the boss without taking any damage. If you want to 100% complete the game, that is a base level requirement. Now, the reason that inhibits the bosses from being more difficult, the reason is it's still got to be fair to 100% complete the game, right? Like, you can't expect the player to play through a 15 to 20 minute level and beat the boss flawlessly if it's very difficult. Like, most of the Yoshi boss fights have a decent chance of damaging you to begin with. No, crud. I screwed up, didn't I? Oh, I so did. How did I screw up so badly? What did I do wrong? Starting over. I am struggling to come up with a a coherent thought here. Trying to split my thoughts between this dude and the bosses, but long story short, the bosses have to be easy to compensate for the fact that you okay, JJ? Sorry, my son just woke up. I think Sky will be getting him. Alright, hold that thought, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, JJ's fine. He just woke up. He must have had a bad dream, but he's putting himself back to sleep now. I don't know. Let me know if you want me to keep talking about the boss fights. But long story short, they have to be too easy to compensate for, you know, actually getting to the boss fight being annoying. Oh, did I short myself? Yeah, I did. Retry. Those were some neat transitions, says Moreno. Thank you. I forget what they're actually called. Sting transitions, I think, is what they're called. Mine don't work perfectly as well as I would like them to, but they work well enough. They get the job done. I will say that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure this is one of those things that I can optimize. Okay, I also wanted to touch on Owen's comments about Federation Fort not being a great Metroid game, but it's not like a terrible game. That game was very much a product of wrong place, wrong time. Basically, that game came out at like a milestone anniversary for Metroid, right? I think it was like the 30th was it the 30th anniversary? Or was it 25th? I don't remember, but it was like some big anniversary for Metroid. And, you know, it had been several years. I think it had been like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2017. Was it? No, it can't have been. 2016? It had been like on the order of 6 years since Metroid Other M, which was largely a disappointment to many. Oh, screw it. It was largely a disappointment. It had been like 9 years since Metroid Prime 3, which was the last like well-received Metroid game. It was like the 30th anniversary of Metroid. 2016. So, people were not happy that what came out for Metroid's 30th anniversary was essentially a multiplayer first-person shooter where you don't even get to play as Samus. It's not like it was a bad game. Like, it could have served very well to, you know, strengthen the lore of the Metroid series and, like, build the world of the Metroid Prime universe, really. Wrong game, wrong time. Hey there, sorry I left earlier, fell asleep while watching, and might do it again soon. It's 10:55, says BrainPit. No worries, man. Hey, thanks for sticking around. Or coming back, I should say. Oh, dang it. Keep wasting eggs. I could just... There's gotta be a more efficient way of doing this. I feel like I'm close to finding it, but I'm not quite there. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong here. No, I remember, I was there. It was bad business decision to reveal and release that game when they did, but as a game outside of those standards, it's actually pretty fun. I grew up with Metroid. I was there. This is Owen. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, wrong game, wrong time. And like you said, it's not like it's a bad game, it's just... It's not the game that Metroid needed at that time. I'm getting uninvested and kinda tired. Oh no, says Tryhard Gamer Gal. Sorry. I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, Jeff, says Owen. Owen, thank you very much for tuning into the stream. I hope that I was able to help with your plight of having not a great day. But I hope that you have a good weekend. And hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Okay, give me something here. Give me something here. Oh wait, I can just smack him here. That's it. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't have to like fully take him out here with that hammer. I just have to interrupt his attack pattern. Okay. Okay, let's go over to this side. Nope. Nope. Epic stream so far, says Hilo. Thank you. What is the maximum time limit to reach 100% completion, says Chris? 4.5 minutes. I needed it on that side. I still needed it on that. No, no. Okay, okay, good. There's still a modicum of hope. Nope, nope. Now there's not. I screwed it up. Oh my goodness, this is rough. Remember when I said I was not going to finish the stream until I've done this challenge? I'm starting to have second thoughts. I'm beginning to have second thoughts. I feel like oh no! That's not gonna optimize anything. I like how I'm trying to perfect this part, knowing that probably the biggest time savers are in phase 2. But at the same time, it's probably worthwhile, because Jeff, did you read the last 3 comments about my story? No, sorry. Next time I have to restart, I will. Okay. And then 5 Shy Guys come from on high. And then I interrupted it before they shot the last Shy Guy. Might be. Okay. Let's try and read Rachel's comment here. Meanwhile, at Kamek's lair, he writes down all of the Baby Bowser's mistakes and is planning even bigger plans. Meanwhile, the Yoshis react to the Yoshi Fanatic's video and his live streams. But then the Yoshis find a body and realize that it looks like Jeff the Yoshi Fanatic, and so the Yoshis also realize that it's the same person that got ran over by their flying boat. The Yoshis take him to the Sun Dream Stone and ask it to revive him. The Sun Dream Stone agrees and revives him, and yes, it is Jeff. He wakes up only remembering that he got ran over by the Yoshis. Hey Jeff, I'm gonna head out because I gotta wake up early on Sunday for my flight to Chicago. Okay, sounds good, Jacob. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you next time for the finale of Yoshi's Crafted World. Okay. Okay. I do think it's a worthwhile endeavor to try and optimize this part. Just because, like I said, like, so many things have to go right here. And I did not do it right. Honestly, that feels like it's too hard. It feels like that's not what I'm supposed to do. See, it gives me 5 Shy Guys, right? That is precisely the number that you need to break the 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. That's exactly how many you need to beat the these parts of Bowser's mech and also hit Baby Bowser. So what I'm trying to do is carry 5 eggs over into the second little micro phase of this fight. Because his attacks in that phase feel like they take far too long. So I'm trying to skip that phase essentially all together. Nope. Nope. That was even worse. Man, I don't know about this one, guys. I think I might be trying to chase a red herring here. This doesn't seem like it's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, hold on to that thought. Oh, no. You know what? No. That's way too precise. Okay, I may have to head out. Wait, why am I getting deja vu, says Plush? Probably because you're seeing the same thing over and over again. I'm fairly certain that that's just too precise to expect someone to get. The Yoshis get Jeff on their flying boat to send him back home after... Oh, Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that they should be expecting me to... Oh, jeez! Get that precise with this. So, I'm not gonna continue pursuing that strategy. I think that that's a red herring. That said, this is the best phase to stock up on eggs. Because you get 5 eggs in each one of those. Shoot. That was absolutely terrible. That's not worth continuing. The Yoshis get Jeff on their flying boat to send him back home. After that, the Yoshis continue reactions to his live streams, playing Yoshi games, Mario Party, and Mario Kart. This sounds wholesome. I love just thinking about the Yoshis sitting down and playing video games together. Especially Yoshi games. Oh, and watching live streams. Especially mine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I do it? Haha! That was way too close. I don't think that I should continue pursuing that strategy because that's just way too hard. And we'll see how much time it actually saves us in the long run here. See, because I skip an entire phase of this, but I'm not carrying any eggs over into the next fight, into the next phase. So does that actually save me any time? Usually, I'm in the next phase between 2 minutes 20 seconds and 2 minutes 30 seconds. So does this actually save me any time? Because I still need to get some eggs here. I'm starting to think maybe not. I don't know, like, I've got another 50, 40 seconds. But I still need to get some more eggs here. You know, this might actually be a slower strategy. I'm starting to think it actually is. No way. I had to be so much more precise using this method, and it's actually slower. Is that Mecha Bowser or Mecha Bowser Jr.? Mecha Baby Bowser. That's what it is. Hey, no. Oh, okay, no, that works. So that legitimately wasn't any faster. Being so much more precise in the first phase. Literally no more faster, and no faster. Jeff moment. It's his plush. Yeah, that's a Jeff moment if I ever heard one. Okay. So, what do I need to do here? What do I need to do? Well, if at all possible... If at all possible, I need to... Oh, I suck. Maybe yellow is giving you bad luck, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. I doubt it. Meanwhile, Kamek completes his master plans that even better than Baby Bowser's. Meanwhile, the Yoshis play Mario Party 9 and Mario Kart Wii, but then... Okay, so I don't need to break my back being super precise at this part. Like I said, it's actually not any faster. Unless... Okay. Maybe it would be faster if I hold on to the eggs. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, now it would... See how precise this has to be? This is crazy. Like, I'm trying to think of ways to optimize this. But for phase 1, there's things that you can do, but a limited number of things, I suppose. Like, it just... Look up someone's playthrough of it, I don't know. I could always look up my playthrough of it. That would feel a little less, you know, scummy. Crud, I threw 2 eggs. The word... Yeah, I suck. Oh boy. Okay. So like I said, I don't need to break my back trying to, you know, carry 5 eggs over into the next phase. I mean, if I can, then I probably ought to. Yeah, it's... Only if I can. It is a wickedly precise maneuver. It's not worth trying for every single time. Okay, so I can at least take this thing out. And unfortunately, I have to let this go through its animation here. I don't really have a choice. One, 2, 3. So it gives me 3 Shy Guys here per phase. That feels more manageable. I bet that I can carry over 4 eggs. Let's see what that does. I mean, I have to let this guy go through another 2. Okay. Okay, how many eggs do I have? 5. 5. Okay, 5. Okay, this doesn't save any time either. Legit, I have saved no time. Like, pretty much any way I slice it, 2 minutes and 20 seconds is about the fastest I can do this section in. I mean, I saved 5 seconds. I mean, 5 seconds isn't completely insubstantial. Just not super substantial either. It's certainly not the amount of time that I need to save to get, like, a minute less on my time here. Okay, give me a hammer. Okay, now I need to wait and see what side he jumps on. It's that side. Let him do his thing. I need another hammer. Okay, jump over on this side, dude. Yes! And I probably could have attacked him before he even jumped. That would probably save a couple seconds. Man, you see how you have to think of this boss fight? Yeah, I get it, Rito. Come on, jump over on this side. Yeah! Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, it's so stressful. Okay. I might have it here. Where's the meteor? Where's the meteor? It's on that side, gosh dang it! Get him! Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Oh no! 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 Dude! 2 seconds? Ah! Jeepers! Do you see this? Holy cow! Oh man! So close! Exactly 2 seconds off. Yeah, that's so rough. I'm tired, says Plush. You can tune out if you want. You've pretty much seen what you need to see. Oh, how? I think I have an idea. First of all, I like the strategy of getting another 5 eggs to skip pretty much the whole 3rd phase. Like, I was kind of joking about the fact that that it only saves you 5 seconds to do that, but yeah, honestly, I don't want to be another 5 seconds short of the... I don't want to be another 5 seconds short of the target time here, so I need to optimize this every way I can. And right now, that's going to include taking this opportunity to get more eggs. It seems like this is the worst place to do that, but I don't think it is. So what I need to do now is wait for Bowser to launch the 3 Shy Guys. Blast away this thing. Take the 3 eggs. 1, 2. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh. I gotta do it, man. I'm so close and I don't want to lose it. Okay. Jeff, what is the ghost ice cream called? An ice cream! That's very clever. Okay, that actually was quite a bit faster. Okay, here we go, here we go. Game time, dude, game time. Game face is on. I don't know why that's my game face. No. My game face is just this. Oh. Which side are you going on? Wait, why did I do that? I could have interrupted him. Oh. Like, why did I wait? Why did I wait? Just go ahead and attack him now. That's definitely a place where I can save some time. Just interrupting his attack pattern isn't quite enough there. Okay, get back there. Get back where you belong, dude. I wonder if I can interrupt this. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Really bad idea. Really bad idea. Don't do that again, Jeff. Nope. Nope, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. I screwed that up so bad, that's not worth it. Just let him do his star throwing thing. Because the, did I interrupt? What did I interrupt there? No, you know what? I need those shy guys. See, this is intense. It makes you really think. Man alive. Hi, Jeff, says Joe. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to part 8 of the Yoshi's Crafted World Revisited livestream series. 5 years after the game came out. It's hard to believe, really. How are you doing? Oh, I wasted that! Oh, I gotta try again. Oh, man. Right now, I am doing the boss challenges. This is not just, trying to beat Baby Bowser. That part is easy peasy. I'm trying to beat it in 4.5 minutes. And we're coming to find out just how tight of the tolerances, or just how tight the tolerances are for this one. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Ooh. Just thought of a time savings there. If only like 1 second. Don't go for that last Shy Guy egg, and just throw the egg at the car before it gets down on the ground. It's like a 1 second savings, maybe. But at this point, I need to take pretty much everything I can get. Okay, I'm very much letting that cycle through on purpose. I need another round of eggs before I move on to the third phase here. If you crash your boat into a cloud on the moon, and you newt to call for an ice cream space car, what should you have in between your teeth? That's a good question. Oh no, I screwed up. What should I have in between my teeth? I would think nothing. I don't like having things in between my teeth. It makes me feel the need to floss. And not the dance move. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna try that time savings. It's not a lot. But it is something. Because I still end up with 4 eggs to take into the next portion of the battle. So, you should have a hammer because boats are made of ice! Oh my goodness, I should have known that. Come on, Jeff. Common sense. Common sense. Okay. Now we just let this guy go through 2 cycles because ultimately it does save us about 5 to maybe 10 seconds on the 3rd phase. Make Baby Bowser taste the concrete! I shall endeavor to do exactly as you say. Although in this game, I'm not sure. Well, you know what? There are concrete blocks in this game. The cinder blocks in the garden. There's concrete in this game for Baby Bowser to taste. Okay, perfect. Oh, not perfect! Oh, no! Is it even worth it now? I let him go through another phase and I screwed it up substantially. Oh. Wow, this is tough. Wow, this is tough. It's been 4 hours since Rachel. Yeah, that's definitely longer than my average stream. Still, I think that this would be a good spot to cap off tonight's stream. Is beating Baby Bowser to a pulp in 4.5 minutes. Because then, in the next stream, we can just focus on the strictly post-game content. Well, I mean, I guess this all has been strictly post-game content. The boss challenges, the Blockafeller sprouts. The boss challenges, and what else have I done? That's pretty much it. My sleep schedule... Wait, are you serious? My sleep schedule is screwed. Oh. Sorry, I'm not sure that I quite get you. Yeah, no, it's been 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm quite understanding your comment. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. I wish there was a way to cut the malarkey, cut through the malarkey here, and just, I don't know. Okay, there. Okay, okay. All right. That was a good time savings. Wow. Okay. Let's not screw it up here. So I cannot skip through this part. I cannot. No way. And I don't want to skip through I don't want to skip through it when he throws the stars because I need the eggs. Even if I can skip it, I shouldn't. Okay, which side are you jumping on here, Bowz? Again, I should not be waiting for that. Maybe I should be. I don't know. I really don't know. Come on. I screwed that up pretty bad. That's okay, that's okay. We'll manage here. Boing, boing, boing. Just gotta wait for the meteor. Or meteorite? If that's a meteorite, what does a meteor look like? Ah, dang it! That doesn't do a darn thing. Oh, why did he go on that side? That screws everything up. That legit screws everything up. That ain't good. Oh. It's RNG? Or is that MG? I don't know what MG stands for. Just grab all those, that's fine. Ah! Wait a minute! I need this! Come on, come on, come on! Nope, not this time. That legit ruined everything. Oh, that one screw up literally screwed everything up. Oh, man. Gosh, we gotta try again. Red Yosh, purple Yosh, and yellow Yosh, the same Yoshis that killed revived bosses. Find a golden road, the 3 touch it, and then it leads to the hidden hills where Kamek's lair is at. Says Rachel. Yeah. Almost, says Chris. Yeah, I'm getting close. But it's like, I haven't quite got it in the second phase. I haven't quite got it. I think I've nailed the first phase. Like, I can't do this any more precisely. 2 minutes 10 seconds is good for what I... Are you kidding? 2 minutes 10 seconds is about what I'm expecting to take into the phase 2. And I know there's things that I can do to optimize that second phase. Like smacking Bowser before he jumps to his post to attack me. That will save a decent number of seconds. I don't know how many, but it'll save some seconds. And I don't know why he jumped on the wrong side last time. But that screwed everything up. I can't believe how precise you have to be with this one. This one's insane. Like, I'm literally gonna spend an hour and a half on this one boss fight. I don't think that there's a more efficient way to do this one. Because phase 3, he spits out the gears, right? That definitely takes some extra time. Okay, no, he spits out the gears here too. It feels like he spits out more of them in the third phase. We call it phase 1C. Clap. Okay. 1, 2. The crazy part is I feel very awake and alert right now, and it's 2:30 right now in my time. 2:30 a.m. And I feel wide awake right now. $2:09. The Yoshis know it's time to kill Kamek. Okay, you know, I can't read that right now. I'm sorry. So I cannot avoid him. I cannot avoid him going through this phase. This is unavoidable. I have no ammunition at all to throw at him, and even if I had eggs, they wouldn't do a darn thing right now. I need to wait for 2 hammers here. Okay, interrupt that. Oh, I don't know if that actually saved any time. It might not have. It might have actually been slower. Okay, if we can get him before he jumps, it doesn't matter. I was not able to get him before he jumped. But I didn't lose any time there, I don't think. Come on, jump on this side, jump on this side, jump on this side, yes! Okay, alright. This is gonna be extremely close. Which side? Which side? Okay, no, I got this time. A full 9 seconds. A full 9 seconds faster than the time that I needed. Oh. Oh. That was borderline nauseating. Rachel says, the Yoshis know it's time to kill Kamek. The guy who started it all, the Yoshis know Kamek is a stupid idiot for a good amount of reasons, but they won't go easy on him at all. I mean, he's not a stupid idiot. He's very intelligent. Good job, Jerf. GG. Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks for sticking through that with me. Holy cow. Wow. You cleared all the Great King Bowser boss challenges. Wow. Oh. Alright. Let's go to the Hidden Hills. Wait, are there any areas where I need to get more costumes? No, it looks like I have all of them. Yeah, pretty sure I have all of them. That gave me anxiety, says Darius Brown. Yeah, hey, me too. Alright, real quick, why don't we go ahead and buy out all these costumes? Just real quick, while we're here, may as well. Let's see what we've got. Wait, I can't buy out. Yes, I can. I can get all the costumes. I got them all. I haven't been commenting, but I've been here, says Heloy. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking with me through this thing. Oh, that hurt my tum-tum. Black Poochie Pup. Toy-Con RC car. My goodness. Crumple's clothing. Poochie. Toy-Con piano. Toy-Con robot. I like that these are the Toy-Cons. Hooray. The Great King Bowser. That one's apparently super rare. I can understand that. Torque gear. Light blue Poochie Pup. And pink Poochie Pup. That should be all but one of the costumes in this game, excluding amiibos. There's one more costume, and you will see next time how we get that one. Alright, well, this is the end for my Yoshi story so far. What did you think, Jeff? Says Rachel. I think that it was very clever that you were able to take my live stream and make a Yoshi story out of it. That was pretty clever, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys. We have done pretty much everything in this game. Wow! These costumes are underwhelming. Serious? Yeah, they are. Alright. We have done pretty much all of the post-game content, except for the Hidden Hills. There are 3 more levels to go through. To go through 100% all the flowers, full health, red coins, 100 coins, Poochie Pups, souvenirs, and the Blockefeller Sprouts. I have to do that for all 4 of those levels. And then we can fight the final secret fight with Kamek. And holy cow, if we thought that the Baby Bowser fight there was intense, just wait until next time for the Kamek boss fight. Holy cow. Can't wait. So guys, thank you very much for sticking with me through this live stream. Holy cow, my eyes twitching. Jeff! What, Heloy? What is it? Drink water! I'm out! I have a little bit, like a tiny little bit left, so I guess I can. Okay, better than nothing. So guys, holy cow, thanks again for tuning into this stream. If you haven't already, feel free to like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon so you'll be notified whenever I go live or post a video. Next live stream is part 2 of my Yoshi story. It'll be interesting to see where that goes. So next stream should be next Friday, starting around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take. Lately, I've actually been able to do it pretty much on time. But yeah, either way, join the Discord so you'll be notified when I actually do go live. You can chat with me. I love chatting with the fans. There's lots of fun stuff to do in the Discord, so if that strikes your fancy, feel free to join. Next stream, guys, should be next Friday, starting around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's going to be a special stream, because not only is it going to be the finale of Yoshi's Crafted World, it is also my 30th birthday, and my 10th anniversary of doing YouTube. Wow, next stream is going to be big, and I'm hoping to get a cake. I'm hoping to make a cake for next stream. We'll see. But either way, it's going to be a special time, so I hope you guys will tune in for that. But I hope that you have a good week, and I hope to see you next time. See you guys.